Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the weekend. We made it to the weekend. It's time to relax. It's time to chill. It's time to return to the Stardew Valleys. Hello, Yuri. Hello, telephone. How's it going, everyone? How are things? Now, one little problem we're dealing with today. It seems that the internet has included a slightly extra buffer. I'm looking at something like a 30-second delay. Though also, you guys responded much faster than 30 seconds, so maybe it's actually not that bad. It might just be my YouTube side that's doing that. Hopefully that's the case. Anyway, yes, how are things? It has been a day of trying to fix the internet today, but we got it on time, okay? Where were we? Day 23 of fall. Yeah, 4. All right. How has the week been? They're drowning you. They are drowning me. So sad. Yeah, so when I turned on my machine today to stream, the internet just didn't work. There was just no internet at all for whatever reason. My phone was fine. My phone could internet, but my computer could not. And I was like, I have to stream in a few minutes. Oh no. Oh no. They tried to sink the ship, but they cannot sink us yet. No. Alright, so, check all the things. Ooh, we have a letter. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojo Market ages ago. Okay, see you soon, Shane. Thank you, Shane. You sent me food on a plate in the mail. I feel like maybe that should be wrapped, maybe some cellophane or like something, but that's very nice of you. Thank you, Shane. Aw. I can't stay here after midnight because my internet is renewing then. No! So I can be here like an hour and 20 minutes. They're drowning Yuri! They're drowning us all! Why is the internet going so bad today? Ooh. Pulling that up. But no, that's okay, Yuri. Hope your internet comes back. When you say renewing, shouldn't that... Wait, does that mean that you're not going to have internet at all after midnight? Or... Because shouldn't it roll over? And then pay more, but... not have more? Soggy letter. Yes, the soggiest of the letters. Yes. Actually, yeah, can we do a test? Say yes if you agree to this test. I am going to say a number, and then I want to see how long it takes for you guys to type that number. Let me know if you agree to this test or not. I'm curious on what the delay currently actually is. Do. Oh, the fruits! Oh, the fruits. Anything else is growing? Nope, we're good. Cool. I technically will, but it's a little effed. No, that's not good. Effed internet is not the fun. It's not the fun at all. I agree to printing. Yes, let's do the test. Okay, cool. So the number is... Wait for it. 8. Do. And I know what time that was sent at. Do. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing another 10 seconds. Let us see. 8. Okay, we're only at 20 seconds. Okay, cool. 20-second round trip. That's not as bad as I thought it was. It's worse than usual, but it's not as bad as I was expecting, which is saying something. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Oh no! Jeez. Yeah, sorry the internet's being a bit blurred today. I don't know why it is doing this. It is being very mean. So very mean. But 20 seconds isn't too bad. So we're gonna do these things. So, things we should do today. Only 20 seconds of waterboarding the traveler. Lovely, yeah! Not the worst, you know. You can hold your breath for 20 seconds. Oh, no! Where's the milk? More milk? And more cheese. And more milk. So yeah, things to do today. I got a nostril piercing yesterday. Ooh, nice! How does it look, Yuri? Don't. Wait, I missed the cheese. Did I miss the cheese? No, I didn't. Yeah, how does it look? How does it feel? Is it healing? Don't show pictures of yourself, by the way. Shaking my head, kids these days. Anyway! Yes. Okay, you are going. Cool. And I didn't check the fruit at the top. I want to get another piercing. I want to get more ear piercings. One day. One day. Still going. Cool. Do. Let's go check on the money making. So yeah, things to do today. We're going to go possibly into Skull Caverns to have just... If we do one Skull Cavern run a go, we can try and get another water petter. We should also go further into the volcano place to get Dragon's Teeth. Guess who, while looking for one book, found a version with that book and another one I was looking for in one hardcover. Ooh, wait. Guess who, while looking for one book, found a version with that book and another one I was looking for with one hardcover. So you got the last hardcover is what you're saying. That's awesome, Telephone. Hell yeah. It looks awesome. I love it. It doesn't hurt at all. Nice, Yuri. That's amazing. Well done. Put things away. Yeah, piercings are awesome. Piercings are fun. Consensually, of course. But also, like, yeah. Body art is cool. You need to be not there. Being not there is what you should be doing. Why are you being there? Thank you for being not there. Wood, thank you. Hello, cow. So yeah, well, we should go into the Skull Cavern at some point. We should also go into the volcano. And we should try and get bananas. Which I believe I've figured out where to get from. But we need to get to the island for it. So we shall see. God bless whoever invented putting two short books from the same author in one... Oh, that's what you mean. There was two books in one hardcover. I thought there was one that was left. That's amazing, though. Awesome. Hell yeah. What are the books? What books were you after? Piercings are the best. They are. Piercings are so fun. That's not the one. Oh, we also need to be making more kegs. So what do we need for more kegs? We need iron bars and copper bar. Let's make some iron bar and copper bar. Ha. Iron. I wonder if we should also go to the quarry and see if they have some more supplies for us. So we need some boom booms to go skull caverning. The Undivine Comedy and Iridian, because I don't have physical versions of those. Ooh, nice! So what is the Undivine Comedy? Because I know what the Divine Comedy is, but I've not actually heard of the Undivine beyond what you told me last stream. It sounds intriguing. Is it a parody of the Divine Comedy, or...? Do tell the cool things. Let's actually have a quick run to the quarry, I think. Come, Grover, to the quarry! Mwahaha! Is it raining? No, that's the wind. Oh, it's really cool. To the quarry and beyond. Oh, wait, do I have... I should actually make some... No, let's just go there. We don't need to make everything go boom in the quarry. We're going there for supplies to make booms in the quarry. We can just use these. Oh. Away. So we need coal, and we need... Or more, we could use coal, but we don't really need it. What we need is iron. And copper. And you might as well get some gold while we're here. Gold. Is that... Hey! Double aquamarine! Amazing! This is what we need. Much better. Do. Getting all the supplies. Getting all the supplies. So yeah, if we get supplies. Got diamonds! Also, we're getting double of some gems. That must be the mastery level we got. That's cool. So, yes, get some supplies, try and make some boom booms, go Skull Cavern, I think, is a plan. See if we can get auto petter, methinks, is a plan. We have one, but if we can have a second one, preferably a third one. Second one might need to go to the dinos for Jurassic Park. Needs to be petted. Ah, copper and coal. Do. And oh, so much copper. So much copper. Behold the copper. So very much copper. And that I believe is it. That's all that there is for us to get. That didn't rhyme at all. I don't care. And let's go back to the bus stop. Oh, hey, Abigail, what are you doing here? I may fight with my parents a lot, but I know they're just looking out for me. They're doing what they think is best. I don't know why I'm saying this to you. Don't tell anyone. It's probably because we had that moment at the graveyard where you wanted to become a sword master, and I agreed with you, but your father did not. And I think your father is wrong for denying you the sword mastery. Go become the sword master. The Undivine Comedy is a book by Ziggy. Oh, one of the bards, yes. Too long didn't read. Main guy has military and familial issues. Charmed, being a shitty father, and a husband. Religious, revolutionary arguments, dying. Oh, is it one of those tragic, like, lives a politically intense life and then dies tragically towards the end kind of stories? Kind of things? Is it a good book? Is it an enjoyable book? Or is it just an important book? Oh, I hope you're okay. Actually, I can give you... Okay, here we go, Abigail. Have a diamond. You deserve a diamond. Hey, how do you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. That's deeply concerning in so many ways, but fair enough. Maybe your teeth are made of more than diamonds. Your teeth might be magically sealed. You might be sorcery. You might need to become an adventurer, for you can eat anything. With teeth of hardened diamond. That's mildly terrifying, but cool. Something like that. Cool. But yeah, is it an enjoyable book, or is it just an important book? Because it sounds like an important book. It's divisive in the literary world. I mean, Ziggy as a whole is a divisive figure, lol. Yeah, that does sound. Aw. Girl, don't eat my letters! Wait, is that referencing Abigail, or is that referencing Ziggy? We now... Do I have copper? I have copper. I picked up copper, I do. Okay, so we can get some copper going. But we need some copper to make the boom booms. Not the boom booms is what I'm after, to make the cakes. 4 of those, and then do we have any... I left Grover behind. Grover, I'm so sorry. I know I abandoned you at the bus stop. I just left you there. I shouldn't have... There you are. I'm so sorry, Grover. No, I'm sorry. I know it was very mean. I didn't mean to. Honest. I mean, some letters did get lost when Ziggy was alive. Mayhaps he ate them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't eat letters. That's not food. I mean, alphabet soup is technically letters. That is food. So, I mean, some letters are food, but most letters are not food. So don't eat most letters. Just some letters. Eat the food-safe letters. Let's check here. Everyone's going inside. Ooh, got some eggs. I'm gonna make some void mayo. Not what I want to do, but fair enough. Duck mayonnaise. Maha. A leak for George tomorrow. Ah, thank you so much. Do we have a leak? You're usually pretty good at checking those things, so I'm assuming yes, but... Is there a leak for George tomorrow? Can we find a leak tomorrow for George? Look at our bin. We probably do, don't we? Behold, a leak! Yes, we can do. We has a leak. Okay, so this is our tomorrow box. Ooh, what was I doing with these? Oh, that's the 9 for, what's the name? For the festival, the fair. Hi, Link Creepy. Hi, how's it going? Welcome, Link Creepy. How are things? How is life? She cheating aristocrat father and a husband with a complicated religious political life. I said, oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Sounds like an interesting world building type thing, but kind of brutal in a lot of other ways. Okay, so we're gonna put you all away. And iron can go back there. Hi, yeah. And aquamarine. Oh, coal. I need to put coal back. Coal, go back. Maha. Oh, wait, did it eat my message again? I don't think so. Oh, wait, maybe it did. Sorry, I forgot that we have been having that problem. So I have seen, from you, Telephone, I mean, some letters did get lost when Ziggy was alive. Mayhaps he ate them. And then the second message. Shitty eating aristocrat father and a husband with a complicated religious political life. I said, oh, I'm sure. Was there a message meant to be between that? I'm on live chat. I shouldn't be losing messages. I don't know why it would be otherwise. I'm worried to turn off entire moderation, but maybe we have to. Put a single keg away. A single keg away. Make more monies. There was indeed no! No, why is this happening? Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the entire, like there's gonna be no YouTube side moderation at all. Don't hold any comments. Save. Alright, it is off. Side Discord. Okay, no. Tell you, I've turned off all the YouTube side moderation. I'm gonna turn it back on at the end of the stream so that it'll be on when, like, the stream is loading and I'm not here. But game. But at the moment, it should not eat any more. If it eats any more beyond this, I'll be very confused. I'm still already confused, but I will be increasingly confused. So it should be fine from now on. Hopefully. We pray. We hope. We desire. Everything's going? Cool. All right. It is Tuesday, which is not a day that the thing is good. How are people going, liking us wise? Everything good. Been playing Stardew again. It's funny because the other day I saw my other runs and I noticed I didn't have any trinkets. And I just said, that I got 3 in the span of 2 game days. Wow. That's awesome, Link Creepy. Nicely done. Well, let me requote it then. Yeah. See if we can get through this time. Hopefully it should. If it doesn't, please let me know. That would be very bad. That's cool, trinkets. What trinkets did you get, Link Creepy? Trinkets are awesome. Also, everyone just joining us, we currently have a 20-second delay on you sending a message and me seeing it. I am trying to respond to all the messages. It's just, there is a bit of a delay. So be patient. I'm sorry the internet's being mean today. Lil Ziggy at 19 didn't know, but the undivine comedy would foretell his life. I mean, what? Wait. Okay, so, I mean, what? Followed by, cheating aristocrat father and a husband with a complicated religious political life. I said, oh, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Why did it take that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Oh, maybe it's got too many of the letter A. Maybe it considers that spam. Which that's not spam. That's just emphasis. And I unlocked a friendship with Gio? Because he's like locked at the beginning. Wait. Who's Gio, Yuri? Or Yio? Who is this person? Are they in Stardew Expanded? I got a brown frog, a parrot, and a magic arrows. Those are awesome. I don't have a parrot. The parrot seems really fun. The magic arrows is really good. And the brown frog is really good. I really like the frog. We should use the frog again. But it's got that bug at the moment where it can actually like leave you trapped on some floors. So we can't really use it, which is sad. I don't know, man. They're silencing me. Free me, bruh. Free. I know. Well, it got through now. Okay, so that is the problem. So I now have to turn off that moderation from in future streams. I'll keep that in mind. My suspicion is that it is too many A's, which I disagree with YouTube on this. It is being very mean. From Ridgeside Village. Ah, okay, cool. I should play Ridgeside Village at some point. At some point in the future. Not on this run. Ah, trapped. Okay, so we need to be making some boom booms in order to be skull caverning. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. How are we going with the boom booms in here? We have none of the boom booms. The boom boomless. We are lacking in the booms. There are no booms. Oh no. Oh, you should! Can you use Ridgeside on a previous playthrough? I've got like reskin mods on there. Ooh, that sounds fun. So I like the idea of starting a new run in a little while. We've got much more to do on this run first. First of all, I want like many dinosaurs. We need many dinosaurs. But maybe in like a few months' time, I want to do a Stardew run with is it the island one? Or the one with all the rivers going through it, and you get little islands as a start. The one where it's like kind of difficult because you can't plant many crops to grow. I never plant more than that little patch out front, so I don't really need much more than that. So I think it'd be kind of fun. Author says that you can on an existing save. Ooh. Okay, so we could take this run and then add that on. I'm not against that. That could be fun. So we can make a bunch of these. We can make a bunch of these. Holy dang, so many bunches of these. Oh, it's the one I picked. Ooh. Wait, what? What's the one you picked? What? I'm lost, I'm afraid. Sorry. What's the one you picked? But also, yes, we should maybe Ridgeside on this in the future. My second save has a different farm type, and it feels so weird navigating. Give me my islands back. Oh, yeah. It's the farm you picked. So the reason I didn't pick that at the beginning was it was between that one and the one we ended up going with. But as an absolute beginner, that's like a slightly harder level because you can't farm on most of it. But it looks really cool and like really like separated and really nice, and I kind of want to do that. But yeah, is it fun to do that? That map layout. Which side adds about 50 NPCs or something like this? Ooh, okay. Maybe we should do that on this save then. Maybe not yet. Not quite yet. Oh no, I didn't use my bars, did I? No, just the iron. Okay, so we're not going to use you. Because we need our iron bars. We can use you though. Aha! Okay, so tomorrow we're going to go to Skull Cavern. No, tomorrow we're going to go see George and then go to the Skull Cavern. That's the plan. The plan! Aha! So, for the Skull Cavern, we might as well take some life elixirs. We might as well take some cheese. We might as well take some sashimi, you know? Staircase is always useful. Dish of the sea, autumn's... Oh, I don't need an autumn bounty. I need a lucky thing. I also need a warp totem. We can desert. Okay, we can use one of those. Hell yeah. I like my islands. I love organizing stuff. The forest that is my second save just feels too spacious. There's too much. Yeah, I get the feeling. Having it all like nicely separated and having just a section for a thing and then a section for a thing sounds really cool. And yeah. And also, I really like rivers and really like waterfalls. It's just, yeah. That would be kind of nice. We should maybe do that. Also, I have coffee. And I'm slowly waking up. Wahahaha. Coffee good. Do we have any luck things? I don't think we do. I lie. There's a luck thing. Waha. Also, it's way harder for me to spot the bottom path. On the forest one or on the Riverland? Because the Riverland, I guess... Oh no, because the Riverland there's only one way down there, whereas in the forest there is, like, the entire expanse at the bottom. It's covered by trees on both sides, and there's... like one tile of path. Yeah, it took me a while to find as well. I have apple juice. Nice, Yuri. Apple juice is great. Ah! Also, everyone drink water / apple juice. Apple juice also counts for water. It's very good. So, let's maybe do some fishing. Come, Grover, to the fish. Fishy fish, fish. I agree, Shinny. Fish. Did we get... yeah, we're at full mastery. Cool. Yeah, there is one path down there. One tile at the very bottom, covered in trees. Very easy to lose. So, come down here. And... fishing rod! Fishing rod! Fishing rod! Mud! Read my previous message. I have apple juice. I have nothing after apple juice. My first farm was standard. Oh, well, hold up. Fish. Fish. No, fish. Fish. Thank you, fish. Aha, fish. My first farm was standard. Second was Riverland. Third was Meadowlands. And now, for Ridgeside playthrough, I chose Forest Farm. Ooh, nice. Very nice. So, Ridgeside adds 50 NPCs. It adds a whole, like, town next to the valley as well, right? And, like, whole story parts? Because that could be really cool. I always want more story. And that sounds like an endless expanse of things, which could be very cool. Aha! Fish! Ooh. We need you. There we go. And fish. Thank you, fish. Perfect timing. And what do we get? Ooh, we got Magma Geode and Deluxe Baits and Smallmouth Bass. Amazing. And let's actually Deluxe Bait on you. And yeah. Of course, there's more story. Amazing. Yeah. Maybe we should do that at some point. That sounds pretty cool. Once we get to a point with this that we're happy with, maybe we'll add on Ridgeside and we'll see how that goes. But maybe starting a new save would be good for that. Having like a modded and an unmodded save could be fun. We shall see. We shall see. Let's fish until about 11 o'clock, then we'll head out. Fish? No fish. Fish. Fish! Thank you, fish. Alright, let's go one more. Fish. Fish. To save all the way, I say. Yeah, maybe. Because also I do want to try... Is the Riverland the one with the islands? That is the name of that one? Or is the Riverland the one with the river down the center? I mix these up a lot. I'm really bad at names. But yeah, it would give a way to try the island one. Which could be really fun. It looks nice. And I bet you, within like the first year, we get a dinosaur egg. Rather than a real world year, one Stardew year. And, oh, nope, you. Do. Aha! I say I don't just like 3 mods. Yeah. Last one and then we'll head off. Yeah, you can multi-mod, right? Could we maybe second stream with Ridgeside and Expanded? And just have that as, like, do those two play well together? Away we go! Look at that pretty glow effect. I need to learn how to do that glow effect. I think it's just a layer on top to show the darkness. And then a cutout. But it just looks really nice. The glowiness is really nice. I'm not as heavy on the modern as like Yuri is. Yeah, Yuri, you've got multi-mods going at the same time, right? Can you Ridgeside and Expanded? Will I always add a new save if I add replace mods? Can you mod a single playthrough? A single save? Is a very good question, actually. Ah, no, wrong one. Because if you can, we could mod the second playthrough and leave this one untouched, which could be quite cool. You're all good. Pepper poppers. Yeah, they can come with us. You need to be dealt with. And you come with this. Okay. And now Sheenie's over here. Aw. Hello, Sheenie. Aw, good girl, Sheenie. Yeah, so if we have to decide when to do that. Maybe sleep for the night. Yes. Maybe in the new year, like the new real world year, because we are coming into December. Maybe we try that and have that as like next year's quest is to Ridgeside Expanded and start from scratch and see how we go. Because we are, I think, roughly now, we've been streaming for about a year. Actually, this might be the stream anniversary. No, stream anniversary is going to be in like 2 weeks, I think. I'll have to double check. Fortune teller. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. We're not going to the skull caverns today. No, we are not today. Hey, it's a little fire on top of the head. Oh. Okay, so we're not going to do that. How about... Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, fiddlehead risotto. Fiddlehead ferns are beautiful, but actually quite a bland on their own. That's why you have to pay careful attention to the spices you add. I'll be honest, it's not very easy to make a good fiddlehead risotto, but with my help, you'll have the best chance at achieving it. Oh, thank you. You learned to cook fiddlehead risotto! Amazing. First Stardew was in December, actually. Ah, amazing. Okay. So we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary. Thoughts, ideas. I have no idea what to do for an anniversary. I don't know. So, I should announce to you guys, I'm going to be traveling at the end of November, start of December. I will still be streaming, just not as much. We might have to skip the weekend streams and just have the weekday streams. But those streams will still happen. Hopefully, is the plan. But I should figure out what the date of the actual 1-year anniversary is, and maybe do a thing. I have no idea what the thing could be, though. What could the thing be? Could maybe like super mod, Halloween mod or something. They're shipping the man away again. Yes, over the seas and far away. But yeah, the only thing that should change, YouTube. What the fuck? It silenced me. No, what did it? Well, I always start a new save if I add replace mods. YouTube, it silenced me. Is there any message between those two, Yuri? YouTube can't be silencing you again. It must be that I missed it, right? Right? YouTube shouldn't be taking anything else. But yeah, the only thing that should change when I'm traveling is that there's no weekend streams, but there'll still be weekday streams. Ooh, monies! So much monies! The mods I use are just item cheats for checking door combo and diverse Stardew value, which I think the name is obvious enough. Wait, diverse Stardew? So it actually like adds like diversity to the characters. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. So what we need, let's go check the fruit first, and then we'll deal with this. Getting all the voodoo. Yeah, I gave a big message explaining mods versus vanilla. Oh no! Why did it block that? There's no blocks on. I'm so sorry, Yuri. I don't know why it would do that. There's no moderation at all. Why would it... I'm so sorry, Yuri. I don't know why it did that. And I don't know how to fix it. I might... Remind me at the end of the stream. If you're around. You don't have to be around towards the end of the stream. But if you are around at the end of the stream, maybe remind me and I'll put a ticket in with YouTube. Because if I can figure out what the actual blocking causes are, then I can like be upfront and let you guys know that. Because you guys are being blocked for things that are not a problem in any way, and I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, also, I totally forgot to post a thing because of all the madness that was happening. Let us tell people in the Discord that we're actually doing a thing. Just give that 1 sec so we can do this. So it's not too late. No, not you. You. Aha. Dream is. Aim of hubs. Today is kinda crazy, and everything is out of sorts. Mwahaha! There you go. Cool. I meant to post that before. General madness. Why is that? Okay, weird. Anyway, there we go. Like, listen, I do adore our vanilla villages, but, you know, with the exception for Maru and Demetrius, it's kind of just all the same slices of bread you get me. Yeah, I do get you. That's valid. I feel like... Was I dreaming? There was a character I remember who was Asian, but I can't think of who it was. I might have just, like, imagined them, or I might have seen them on a... Oh, no, somebody was suggesting Sebastian was Asian. That was it. Yeah, no, everyone is just incredibly white bar those two. So yeah, yeah, incredibly valid. Open via Smappy, play modded save, better not open a vanilla save then. Open via Steam, like always, play vanilla save, better not open a modded save then. Ooh, okay. So Smappy is like a modded system. They came to you in a dream. They did. Maybe I dreamed a dream of times gone by, where Stardew was more diverse. That was very silly, I'm sorry. I don't know why that got me. Anyway, we need to go deal with fruit, which is this way. And monies. But yeah, okay, so there was... Smappy is the modding system. And... Okay. Cool, we can do that. I can figure that out. Oh, I need to actually get the cranberries. The cranberries! And cranberries, and some strawberries. And we'll get some of those too. Yes, Mappy is like a whole mod system. Amazing. And is it open source? Like, it's totally cool to run publicly, I guess, is the question. Smappy equals Stardew modding API. Aha! Cool! I need to look into this. Because this sounds cool. There's a lot of really cool mods. And yeah, now that we're sort of into Stardew and we actually, like, I'm understanding a bit more of how it all works, it seems kind of fun. We need you. But we still need, oh, we need the return scepter. Return scepter, yes. We are very close to return scepter. We should check that after this. We might be nearing return scepter territory. We didn't get very far last week, and I was expecting us to get much further. Yeah, of course, people stream, etc. with the mods. They do, yes, that's cool. That's true. Okay, but the way that they stream is Smappy. Like, that is the way. Cool. We can work with that. We can absolutely work with that. I'm also very cautious when doing things on stream because of being in public and such. And I know I'm overly cautious when I probably shouldn't be, but yeah. Yeah. So if I were to play modded streams, let's say, as an argument, we do modded streams from the beginning of next year. What mods should be used? My gut instinct is to say Ridgeside and Expanded. Everything is going, and we got some cash. Alright, now we gotta put all you back. And we need to go see George, is it right? So we'll put some things away, then we'll go see George. Oh, and we'll also get the geode unlocked. Yeah, this is a good thing. Alright. And how are we going with this? So this is worth 37,000. So that is 1,558,000. Cool. Then that is 700. So that's 1.75. 1.85. We're only 100k off. 150 off. Ooh, we're so close. We're so very close to Return Scepter. So very close! And we're going to sell you, which are worth 26k. And now let's go, we'll grab that geode and we'll go see a George. Which is in this one. You. I also recommend East Scarp and its add-ons, but it depends on how much content you want. So my main concern is not how much content, it's can they all run together? Because if they can all run together, I'm totally down for everything on top of each other. That could be really fun. Considering this is the game that we play every week, if we add all of the stories, we have infinite time to play through those stories. You better start writing a list of recommended mods. Okay, yes, so at the moment we have Ridgeside, East Scarp is that, and then Expanded. Yes. Mwahaha. So, you're all good, you're all good? Cool. Let's go into town. Maybe we'll start actually at Clint's, because he's going to close earliest. But yeah, if you come up with some cool mods to play, like, as long as everything works together, I'm totally down for stacking all the mods on top of each other. Provided it works, of course. Like, provided my computer does not explode! But we'll see. They're all compatible. Depends on if your PC can handle it. Cool. Maybe I'll do some tests then. My PC does have a graphics card, which I say because it's a laptop. My previous one did not. Which is, that was a problem. So it should be fine. What do we get? Ooh, iron! Amazing! And iridium. Ooh, that's a lot of iridium. That's 6 iridium! That's a whole bunch of iridium! Amazing! And, ooh, star shards. What is that? Have we seen a star shard before? No one knows how these form. Some scientists claim the microscopic structure displays unnatural regularity. I think we must have given one of those to Gunther. For it not to say that we should give it to Gunther. Let's just double check that we don't have to give it to Gunther. Also, it's still Halloween. Aw. Look up anything is my must-have. Anything is my must-have. Quality of life mod. Oh no, look up anything. Okay, that's what it is. Look up anything. Quality of life mod. Mwahaha. And event lookup. Event lookup. I don't know about quality of life mods because, I mean, some of them obviously are kind of cool, but the idea of sort of bumbling around also kind of works. So I don't know. More story is really good. Definitely more stories once. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum here. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Oh, I got loads of stuff for you, man. I got so many books. Look at all the books. Actually, let's read some books. There's a book. I can see a book. There's a book missing. Can I? Aha. Note from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks to your help. Thanks a bunch. Oh, that's from Gunther. Oh. Cool. Secrets of the legendary fish. Fishermen speak of 5 rare and unique fish. Cool. We've got some of those. And saw something weird in the tunnel leading out from Pendleton Town. There's a little door hidden in the dark. Couldn't get it open though. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the phone box or is that something else? Might need to investigate that. Sunbury Village has a story, but I didn't play it, so I can't say much. Sunbury Village. D of Life. Sunbury Village. I love the idea of just stacking all the stories on top of each other and going nuts. Journey of the Prairie King, the smash hit video game. Did you know anyone that beats Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered in the drawing for a special prize? Did you know the developer has stated that the protagonist is based on a real-life character, a true cowboy hero from a prairie island in the Gem Sea? Ooh. Sword and Sorcery, one of the add-ons for East Scarp, has new NPCs. Wow. And Sorcery. We're just gonna make this a totally different game, aren't we? Amazing. Alright, so what else have we... I've never read any of these books. Secret of the Stardrop. For thousands of years, people have been intrigued by the mysterious powers of the Stardrop, but no one knows where they come from. Professor R.J. Cutler, a leading researcher on the strange fruit, says this. We've discovered traces of genetic material on meteorites that closely resemble the Stardrop, but it's not a proven match. Regardless of where they come from, the peculiar fruit is said to be uncommonly delicious, and some even claim they grant special power to those who eat them. Ooh, so that's how we get extra energy. Scarecrows. Once you start growing a lot of crops on your farm, you can expect to be visited by crows. In the morning, you might discover that a crow has made breakfast out of your hard work. One way to prevent these bothersome crows from eating your crops is to set up scarecrows near your crops. Be aware the scarecrows has limited range, so you'll need multiple if your farm is large. Scarecrows keep track of how many crows they've diverted, so you can use that to tell if they're in a useful spot. Collectible scarecrows aren't just for looks, they work just the same as the regular model. Ooh, nice. Adventurers Guild Expanded also has a cool story, but I don't know if it's compatible with Stardew Expanded. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me know. Yes, we shall make the ultimate Frankenstein Stardew Valley. Oh, what am I getting myself into? This is going to end so badly. An old farmer's journal. I've been here for a year now, and I've started to make friends with the local townsfolk. It sure feels great, and they're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail too. That's really helpful. Wait, is this our predecessor? As in our grandfather? He went through the same thing we did. Hey all, hey Jay! How's it going, Jay? How are things? How is life? Welcome back! How deep do the mines go? This question has been pondered by many Stardew Valley explorers over the years. The truth is, no one really knows. Or at least they aren't telling anyone. Unfortunately, many of those who venture deep into the mines never return. However, there have been a few bold adventurers who have traveled deep into the mines and have resurfaced with interesting reports. Apparently, there are 3 distinct areas in the mine, each with unique monsters and treasures. Some adventurers speak of gigantic underground lakes with strange creatures, but none of these claims have been proven. Ooh. In the description, it says that it's compatible, so you can write it down. Okay, amazing. So that's the Expanded Adventurers Guild. Adding that in. Expanded Adventurers Guild. Yes, Jay, I'm getting a list of mods that we might end up stacking on top of each other come next year. We'll see. Next real year, not Stardew year. To see what madness we can create. I don't know why I like the idea of the Victor Frankenstein laugh. I have not seen Frankenstein the film, the recent one yet. I really want to. But the old one, the black and white one of like, it's alive, it's alive. I just find that really fun. There's an amazing pub. Change topic. There's an amazing pub if you're ever in Edinburgh called Frankenstein's, which is built into an old church. And every hour or two, there's a mechanical Boris Karloff style Frankenstein's monster that descends from the ceiling and lightning strikes and then like electricity running around, and then he like rises from the depths and wakes up with the lightning and it's alive. Meanwhile, they're playing the black and white Frankenstein on the projector screen the entire night, and they have really nice food and drinks, and it's just kind of a cool place. It's a really fun place if you're ever in Edinburgh, Frankenstein's. Hi Jay, Yuri is trying to plan a zip bomb up Traveler's computer. Possibly, yes. Do you also want additional NPCs without any new terrains, towns, etc.? Like 1 mod equals 1 NPC? Ooh, okay, maybe, yeah. If they're really cool stories, NPCs on their own are like alright, but if they're a cool story NPC, I'm down. I am here, ended up going to town today for Christmas Artisan Market and light switch on. Ooh, nice, Jay! Was it fun? The Christmas markets in the UK are amazing. I need to find them here. I believe there's some starting towards the end of this month, like in a few weeks' time, which I might try and find, which would be really cool. My friend personally hates how Vic is the origin of the insane scientist trope, because like that ain't the man. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. He is the origin of the insane scientist trope, but mostly the black and white version, I think, rather than the book version. In the book version, he's a teenager who doesn't listen to people saying, maybe don't do this. Meanwhile, he's like, no, I'm fine. I'll do my own thing. It's cool. And then accidentally succeeds in ways that he probably shouldn't have. It wasn't the market. That's not on yet. Oh, okay. Oh. But the lights are switched on. That's cool. The lights in the UK are also good. I need to find this cool stuff here. I need to quest. A study on diamond yields. After years of research in the mines, I believe I've learned something about diamond frequency. My research involved only the stones that are scattered about the mines. The ones that are broken with a pickaxe. Mineral yields from other sources require more research. Diamonds seem to only form at mine level 50 or greater. At level 50, approximately 1 in 500 stones will be diamond rich. After 50, the frequency of diamond formation seems to increase by about 0. That many zeros, 1/6 per level. Quite a rare gem. M. Jasper. Ooh. Literally neurodivergent and a miner, shaking my head. No. Yeah. He really is, isn't he? Victor Frankenstein. He is incredibly neurodivergent teenager. I don't know if he's a minor, because I think he's 19, but I have to double check that. He's like in his first year of university, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a long time since I've read that book. So I can recommend Sydney for sure. Levi, Hange, Erwin, and Rainier are also good and compatible with each other. Plus, you don't need to know AOT to enjoy them. Oh, Attack on Titan. Wait, you got characters from Attack on Titan in there? What? Yes, those are Attack on Titan characters. Why are they in your Stardew run? So you want mods? You really want a mod playthrough fan to give you all the mods? I want cool stories. And the mods seem to have really cool stories going with them. So we'll see. He was 17. There we go. Yes. Okay. So he was actually a minor. Nice catch. Wow, they started college early then, in those days. But yeah, I like the idea of more stories and more exploration and like interesting places to work with. Yeah, although, wait, one of these mods changes the farm, right? And I like the idea of doing the island farm on it, so maybe we don't use that one. Helpful mods? Story mods. But also maybe if a really helpful mod is like legitimately helpful, so maybe. But I don't mind bumbling around in Stardew. It's not the kind of thing that we need to make progress, like a massive amount of progress every stream, as long as we just like chill and have fun. Which is also part of the reason that I want to read these books, because I realize I haven't read any of them. Brewmaster's Guide. Ooh. Ah, to brew. The rich smell of yeast wafting through a cedar loft. The floral overtones of freshly cut hops on a winter's eve. But I digress. You are probably more interested in the practical side of brewing. I should brew beer. That sounds really fun. To brew, you will need a keg. I'll leave it up to you to devise blueprints for a keg. Kegs can be used to make several kinds of product. If vegetables are placed inside, the keg will produce juice. Juice takes the least amount of time. That's not how a keg works with juice. In real life, that you don't ferment vegetables to get juice. It's bad. Don't do that. To brew. If wheat is placed in the keg, it will produce beer. Beer takes a while to brew, but is quite profitable. Placing hops in a keg will produce the beloved pale ale. Place fruit in the keg to make wine. Wine takes the longest of all to make, but a wine made from the finest fruit is worth quite a bit. Be patient with your keg. You'll know it's finished when it's perfectly still. Also, kegs shouldn't be moving when you're brewing them. I know in Stardew, yes, that really functional thing. That if you ever see your keg moving in real life, stay away from it. It's going to go boom. And only drink in moderation, or you'll surely regret it. Aha. In Expanded, you don't have to choose a farm from it. Thinking of other story mods. Ooh, okay, so maybe we don't do Expanded? Because the Expanded is like specifically a bigger farm. Like that's what that is, right? So maybe we don't do the Expanded. Because I like the idea of doing the islands. But more story mods are good. UI Info Suite 2 is useful. To do mod is handy, and if you're looking for a lot of characters, maybe Event Lookup. Okay, Event Lookup I've got. Info Suite 2, let's write that down. Info Suite 2. Cool. To do mod? I mean, he spent a while with Clerval in England. So, like, 17 is kind of Vic's age, base age. And then the story happens. Oh, yeah, and then because it does go over a few years, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, there was... Yeah, I need to read that book again. I was not old enough to appreciate that book when we were forced to read it in high school, and I still enjoyed it then. I think I would get a lot more out of it now, and probably think, wow, this child is maybe should not be doing this stuff. Someone should stop this child from doing actual grave robbing. Yeah. Toshinori Yagi NPC. Toshinori Yagi. Toshinori Yagi NPC. Aha. We shall see. In Expanded, you can choose whichever farm you want. It doesn't change vanilla ones. Ooh. Did you write down these previous NPCs? I missed those ones. Those were, what's the name? For Attack on Titan, right? So we have Sydney, Levi, Hanji? Don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Owen and Rain. No expanded, you don't need to play on an expanded farm. You can still play on the island. Any extra bits appear in the separate area for you. Amazing! That sounds great. Where were the parents? Shaking my head, Dad. I mean, only one of them. Yeah, I have to assume the parents were either really good or really bad at being parents, considering what happened with the whole Frankenstein deal. My understanding with the new film is that the father is quite abusive, and that's why Victor sort of retreats from society, basically, and becomes the scientist mad archetype. I need to see that film. There's a lot of stuff that I've seen of it going on there, even just for the style of it. Because I love that, like, gothic steampunk aesthetic. I love that about Van Helsing. But yeah, there's also a really interesting thing where the same actress plays his mother and Elizabeth, his girlfriend, fiance, wife, depending on where you are in the story. Because I guess he has a huge Oedipus thing going on. And I'm like, okay, weird, but like definitely saying a thing. And I don't know what he's saying about that. But there is definitely a message being said there, which is really interesting. And like, yeah, I need to see that film. Mysteries of the Dwarves. The dwarves call themselves... I'm gonna go with... Smolwana. Wait. Smolwanu. Yeah, okay. They call themselves Small One. Concerned Ape, did you make the dwarves call themselves Small One? I don't know if that's... Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Which translates to Sky People. It really doesn't. An odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the dwarves is the advanced technology they supposedly possess. Evidence such as this has led me, despite the ridicule of my colleagues, to propose a new theory. I believe the dwarves are the remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on the planet long ago. Oh, so the alien we find is a dwarf. I propose that this dwarvish spaceship bore down deep underground. Over time, the dwarves became adapted to the new underground environment. My colleagues ask, why didn't they come above ground and live on the surface? Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere that protected them from stellar radiation, and they simply could not survive in our sunlight. That would explain why they only surface at night, to take what they need from our houses. M. Jasper. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, interesting. CJB cheats menu and CJB item spawner can be useful, but depends on your playstyle. I don't really know if we need cheats. I like the idea of just more stories in this. I also went to see Now You See Me 3 last night, which was interesting. But no, the tricks were not as believable using the methods they give. Aww. Shame, because I really liked the first one. The second one was alright. I kind of hope the third one's great. Small heart. Yeah, that is definitely, like, that is small one. Right? Like, sure. Highlights from the Book of Yoba. Before time, there was only the endless golden light. The light called out to itself, Yoba. Yoba wanted more. Yoba swirled the golden light in a vortex. Yoba swirled and swirled until a hole formed in the eye of the vortex. From this hole sprung a seed. Yoba smoothed the golden light. Yoba smoothed and smoothed, and the light became soil. Into this soil Yoba planted the seed. The seed sprouted, and behold, a vine sprung skyward, twisting and probing, casting a writhing shadow onto the golden void. After 11 days, the wine bore fruit. Is that how long wine takes? Maybe, possibly. Yuba, with knowing wisdom, peeled the tough skin off the fruit and saw that the world was inside. And so this is how the world came to be. Honestly, not the weirdest creation story I've heard. So, sure. Going to Nexus. Ooh, what is Nexus? Is that a source of mods? I wonder. Hello, you. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? Aw. I guess there's a lot out there I'll never experience. You could go see the world. The world is right there. There is a bus. You can now go. Adventure. Explore. The world is such a cool place to see. The Fisherman, Act 2. Tex, Gordy, tell me your best fisherman story. And hold up, I need coffee for this. All right. Gordy. I've caught a lot of big fish in my time. And some that are very rare and difficult. But there was one that I struggled to catch for 3 days and 3 nights. Okay, so that is a reference to The Old Man and the Sea, which is not a bad book. It won a Nobel Prize. It's not a bad book. It's a very short book. I call this fish the Legend. He was a huge beast, and the harder I tugged on the line, the harder he tugged back. I let my guard down for the moment, and he would snap my boat in two. I've never fished since. Do you think anyone will ever catch him? If this person were a master at fishing, and caught all the other rare fish first, and made sure they ate the correct kind of food, then maybe. Above all, you've got to have respect for the water, son. Son? Do you mean your father? Yes, my boy. Dramatic. Music as the curtains fall. Finds out that Gordy is Tex's father. Oh no! Old Man and the Sea, huh? Yeah. Like, it's an alright book. People read a lot of metaphors into the book that Hemingway specifically said no. Like, they said, oh, is it about, like, critics taking your work and, like, breaking it apart and such? And he says, no, it's about a dude going to fish and then sharks. It's just very literal. Like, I don't know why you're reading into this. It's sort of the origin of like, no, the curtains are just blue. Was that argument with him. They do a version of Pepper's Ghost that if you understand holograms, there was a big issue in how it worked. Ooh, what do you mean? What did they do? Wait, hold on, I missed a message. Oh, Pepper's Ghost in Now You See Me 3. Oh, that's a shame. Did they not think it through? Generic mod config menu is a must-have, definitely, but eventually you would get it either way, because it's recommended for some other mods. Okay, let's add that to the list. Generic mod menu quality of life / mod control. I think it was a mandatory here on the extended PL mat at some point. Oh? Oh, yeah, I'm reading the Old Man of the Sea, yeah. It's no longer on the list, though. Oh, it's a good book. It's a really good book. So one of the things that Hemingway does, and Hemingway was maybe not the best person. He's a very interesting person, but he wasn't the best person. He told extensive stories using very small words, and he was basically a huge example of you don't need fancy language. You can just use the simplest of words and tell extensive stories. He's a great example for that. Which is one of the reasons that he probably should be studied, but he's also real misogynist. Like, oh, so misogynist in so many ways. And he's sort of the example people give for masculine writing, and maybe toxic masculine writing in a lot of ways. He was big on killing elephants and safaris and such. He was a mixed dude. He has a very interesting life. Yeah. Skull Cavern Elevator is just a lifesaver. Oh, okay, yeah, we might add that on. The mandatory list changes every now and then. I can check when they snipped it. Yeah, do. I'm curious. Skull Cavern Elevator. Skull Cavern Elevator sounds so good. Hello, Momonopra! Welcome back! How's it going? How are things? Alright, we have one book left to read, and then we've read all the books. No, oh, you're in the way, I believe. Can I? No, we can't. We can't read. We can't read the book. She's in the way. Okay, no more reading of books today. Wear more rings. Love it. Wear more rings. Wear more rings. Wear more rings. Wear more rings. Yes. It seems I shot it down in 2020 to 2021 school year. It was still there in 2019 to 2020. Okay, so the pandemic killed it, basically. Well, I accepted into robotic club. That's one thing. Yes, that's awesome, Murabra. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Have you started on the robotic club yet? Like, have you done anything with it? Or have you just gotten accepted in? Which is also really cool. But I guess what I'm asking is, have you created androids? Have you made cool robots yet? Take over the world with the robots. What do we got here? Oh, so what have I... Oh, we're actually getting through a lot of these. Wow. I don't know where to get an albacore. I'm worried about giving you that, honestly. Not yet. Ooh, okay, when do you start? When does the robotics begin? We should do this. We have so many kegs. I need to find some hops. I might be able to find a lobster. Happy birthday mod is cool. Okay, does that tell you when the mods are? Speaking of which, we should give, what's her name? A leak. We'll do that next. Prismatic jelly. Okay. Here's a plan. Here is a plan. We don't go to the Skull Cavern for 5 days. We aim to get some prismatic jelly. Let's have a quick look. Where do we get prismatic jelly? The pandemic killed the old man and that F-ass fish. Yeah. How dare. So happy birthday mod. Is that, it just tells you when people's birthdays are? Happy birthday mod. You can set your own birthday with it. Why am I caps locking? Set your own birthday. That's kind of cool. So what? I'm just gonna do a little Google search on prismatic jelly Stardew. Where do we get that from? Okay, so you can only get while that quest is on. Well, is active. Each slime spawn in the mines, quarry mine, or skull cavern has a 1.2% chance. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to skull caverns because we can get prismatic slime from the skull caverns. So we're gonna take that one, and we'll see what we get. So every day we're gonna go to the mines. Not today, obviously. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the skull caverns, and then we'll go to the regular mines. Georgia boy, older George, friend George. Do you live here, George? Is this you, George? Hey, Georgie. Got a leak for you, Georgie. It's awful cold, isn't it? What a rotten day. No, the rain is nice. It's so cozy to be inside and rugged up, like with hot drink, like coffee. Like I have coffee. No, George. I guess when you get older, like the cold does hit you more, so that's kind of fair that he doesn't like it. You remembered my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. Aw, cute. And I also now interested in something that's very random, but I can't really talk about it here because it will be too heavy of a topic and just generally very off vibe to this stream. Okay, are you okay, Morabra? Is it a thing that you say it's something you're interested in? Is it a hobby? Is it a topic? Is it true crime? Yeah, we can talk about all kinds of things here as long as it's not like triggering, I guess, to people. Even then, I guess just give a warning. From prismatic slime. Yes, okay, so prismatic slime, apparently, according to the wiki that I just found, does appear in the skull caverns. So we shall quest for that. But also in the regular caverns, so we'll try that the regular afterwards. If you would ever want multiple spouses, then polyamory sweet mod gives you the possibility. Oh no, it's almost midnight. No, the internet. No. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't even know if I want to marry people in this run through. Like, I'm considering. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm considering. What's the name? Not Yoba. Krobus. I'm considering having Krobus as a flatmate. But even then, I'm like, I kind of just. I don't know. I like the idea of just being solo. I know it's part of the story, but yeah. I remember I made a trick on that since it doesn't appear that easily, and I was on the last day of that mission. Oh? Wait, a trick as in, like, you... hat trick. You managed to pull it out from the nothing. That's not a hat trick, but still. Or did you have a trick to make it work? Because if you do, that would be very helpful, please. Further on about the last man, where the old man in the sea was a mandatory book. Oh, last match. Where the old man in the sea was a mandatory book. Yes? See, that's actually a good mandatory book because it's really short. So you can actually, like, do it. Do we have any... What's the names? Things for kegs. Also known as... It's green? It's resin. Oak resin. Do we have any oak resin? Ooh, we have these. Ooh, okay. Take you away. Do. Mwahaha. Alright, monies. Ha. You go back? There was also something like another roommate in Expanded, so you can have 2 roommates if you get polyamory. Sweet. Aw. Yeah, I don't know if we'll go that way. It's not really the vibe, you know? But maybe. Maybe. Wednesday, is the traveling merchant around on Wednesdays? I'm actually not sure. I know it's Fridays, but it's either Sundays or Wednesdays, and I've forgotten which. It is not today. Okay. So they had to write an analysis of a character for the MAT, and I remember seeing someone tweet that they wrote about the fish from Old Man and the Sea. Okay. And did it go well? Wait, the fish from the Old Man and the Sea? That's an interesting way to look at it, because the fish doesn't do much other than attempt to avoid being caught, and then gets caught, and then that's sort of it. That's the sort of the fish's role. Oh, and then other things, I guess, if you want spoilers beyond that. But doesn't have a lot of talking or characterization moments. So, all right. So, we're getting there. So tomorrow we're gonna go to Skull Cavern. So, coffee. I mostly used the elevator in the mines and went to the level 5 and re-entered that level through the elevator until the slime spawned. Guess what we're gonna do now? Level 5. Guess what we're gonna do now? So, mines? Saw plenty of lovely tweets about that MAT yet. Oh yeah, I imagine. Deep Woods adds a whole new area in Secret Woods that works like mines. Like you have levels compatible with Expanded. Okay, Deep Woods we're adding. Oh, we have so many. Wait, hold on. I need to organize these a little bit. Cool. At the end of the stream, I'm going to post all this in the game suggestions part of the Discord, and people can discuss and tell me what his thoughts about it. So, level 5. Nope. Do. So, prismatic slime, you say. So if we just do this until we see a prismatic slime. And that MET left people hating lemurs, the Notre Dame, scooters, and mountains. That's so very specific. I'm guessing Hunchback of Notre Dame, lemurs, scooters, and mountains. I don't know. It's also fun to do that mission normally. I recommend doing the trick I told you if they are on the last days of the mission. Okay. I'll try another 5 runs, and if we don't get in the next 5 runs, we'll head back. Because also, yeah. All right then. It's just very weird because it's basically watching both far-right and extremist Muslim videos and comparing it to here, Indonesian, because it makes my brain feel funny. Although I do obviously don't agree with the far-right and extremist Muslim, and a lot of their statement is just, what the fuck? Yeah, so, yeah. Watching that stuff is an easy way to fall down those pipelines, and maybe I'd recommend avoiding that if you can, honestly. Oh no, you okay, Yuri? Oh no, my nostril bleed. Oh no, Yuri, are you alright? Nosebleeds are horrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Not the Hunchback. The effing building itself. Wait. Isn't the Hunchback of Notre Dame about the building? Do they have to study something else? Although I recommend exploring all the level. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. I don't remember which subject it was, but one of them had a question about what architecture style was the cathedral. Oh, it's Baroque, isn't it? With flying buttresses? I believe it's the only... what's the name? Either the only cathedral or the first cathedral to have flying buttresses. 10 doesn't do anything. 15 might, though. I see why he used 5. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, it's a fresh piercing, so it's normal. Ah, okay. The piercing is bleeding, that makes sense. I thought you meant you were just suddenly bleeding. Okay, so if you can't skip between them like that, you have to do this. I see. Don't ask me, I know nothing about architecture. Very fair. Okay, so this is not resetting like it was before. Intriguing. I wonder why. Okay, so the layout is the same, but the spawns are not. Interesting. Very interesting. So we'll try 3 more times, and if we don't see a prismatic slime, we shall return to the farm. And 1. Nope. Can I get up? Aha. And 2. Anything? Anything? Is there anything? And maybe we should do... Actually, every time let's do this. Because this might give us cool stuff. It gave us almost nothing. But cool. Let's do that twice more. On math MET, there was like a question about a kid boiling water on a mountain and like the air pressure or some stuff like that. People wanted the kid boiling that water dead. No. Poor kid boiling water on a mountain. But also I kind of get it. Because like when you boil water on a mountain, it boils at a lower pressure, lower temperature because the air density is less. Which is really interesting. But also, no! That's so mean to do to that kid. No. And we'll do this once more. And then we'll head back. So it only comes from prismatic slimes, right? We can't get it from these guys. Hey, insta-kill. Nice. And, alright. One more go. Well, let's give it one more go, just in case. Just in case, you know? I just realized I was watching this stream on delay. Ah, yes, okay, so... also yes. So there can be a delay on your end when you don't have it on live. But also, we are currently working with a 20-second delay, and I'm sorry about that. The technology has been mean today. But we did test it, and we found it's about 20 seconds between you sending a message and me seeing it. So just keep that in mind. I disagree. I believe both those who can easily fall into that pipeline is if that person is in crisis or something. If you are still normal, it looks morbidly funny, scary, at least for me. But yeah, if you had problems, don't watch that, lol. Yeah, I'd still avoid watching all that stuff if you can. It's designed to bring you in, unfortunately. Even if just with spectacle. Oh yeah, to add on to the already silly math question, he was also writing about all this to his parents, like in a postcard. Okay, so there's a kid on a mountain who's trying to boil water on top of that mountain. He's writing all this to his parents, asking about how to boil water on the mountain on a postcard, not a letter. I feel like this is quite an extreme scenario that they have posed in this math question. I'm too lazy to get out of bed right now, so I'll clean the nostril in the morning. Yuri, fresh piercing, you need to keep clean. Do not let that go get dirty. Like, if it is bleeding, you need to clean it. Take care of your piercings. Everyone, take care of their piercings. Okay, so... got amethyst. Cool. Alright, with that, let's head back. Let's kill this thing. You... gonna get rid of you. Aha! Hey, boom boom! Amazing. Can I kill you? Oh, I can kill you. Oh, we got so many ladders. So many ladders. Why so many ladders? Okay, let's get out of here. Like, man, just give me the stats needed for the equation. Yeah, absolutely. Now, where do we leave Grover? There's Grover. Aha! Thank you, Grover. So tomorrow we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. I remember one time when I had a running nose. I thought it was like watery snot. Turns out it was blood, and my pillow and pajamas were all red. Oh no! Then creepy. I'm so sorry. I hope you were all right. That sounds brutal. F was he doing up there? Boiling water. I guess he was trying to survive. Maybe he ran away from home and was like trying to like make clean water from the snow. And so he was boiling it to get rid of the impurities, and he was like, Mom and Dad, I'm so sorry that I ran away, but how do I boil water on top of a mountain? What temperature do I need it to be at? I'm so high here. Don't worry, I didn't even realize it was bleeding until it has dried. Okay, it's not as bad, but yeah, take care of fresh piercings. Always be careful with fresh piercings. Especially nose, because nose has a lot of germs obviously happening like in it and around it. Yeah, just be careful with nose piercings. But yeah, it was very funny MAT year. Everyone was just mad at everything. No! That's never a good sign! Oh, let's put some things away and sell some things. Not you. So you go there, and... I don't know about design to bring you in general term in. As far as I see right now, is their statement and decoration is just too insane to bring anyone without life crisis. Yes, but the world is currently in crisis, which is the problem. Can I? There we go. It's designed specifically for those who are actually having life crisis and desperate. Yes, but the whole world is getting increasingly desperate. So it's going to be a spectacle, but then there'll be one little thing that goes, oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. And that little thing is going to be different for everyone, but it's a lie. The entire thing is lies, but it's designed to capture you. So yeah, just be careful watching that stuff. Everyone telling the kid on a scooter to fall over and die. Whole house mad. No! That's some mean math questions. Also, I'm cleaning it like I should 3 times a day. Okay, you're taking care of it, Yuri. That's good. That's good. Just taking care. All right, I need to go. Very fair, Yuri. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Sleep well. Get sleep. Sleep is good. Hope your internet returns. Build the new internet. Yes. Have a good sleep, Yuri. Have a good day. See you next time. Oh yeah, the scooter was in another math question, if I recall. They're exploding, Yuri! No! Bye-bye, guys. Good night. Good night, Yuri. Sleep well. Have the good times. Put you here. Yeah, fresh one. Cool. And you go there. Oh, we've only got 1 iron. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna sell... No, we're not gonna sell those 2. We're gonna do you. And then seaweed goes over here. Bye-bye, yeah! Bye-bye. We sell... No, we're good. Okay, cool. So we're going to pick up... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And a boom, boom. And a boom, boom. And a boom, boom. Boom, boom! Alright. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. But we have quests to do. You go there. 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 Maha. And with that, Sheeny. Oh, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny, you okay? You up here? Ah, there you are, Sheeny. Aw, good girl, Sheeny. Aw. Alright. Sleep for the night. Yes! During the night, Bar gave birth to a baby cow. Amazing. Well done, Bar. Putiba. Fromo. Actually, Fromo's kind of great. We're going to go with Fromo. Fromo the cow. All right. 26,600 gold! Amazing! Alright, so we're gonna go to Skull Cavern today. No, we're gonna check the luck first. Then we'll... No, we should go to Skull Cavern anyway. Let's just see how bad we're gonna deal with it. Wait. What is that noise? What is that noise? Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. Spicy eel. Oh, thank you. So, we'll leave them for the Unimers to grab. Let's have a look at the TV. Fortune teller. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me now. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. You know what? I can work with that. So let's warp to the desert. Away! All right. Ooh, yes. We should probably cut some of these down. But not right now. We're gonna get that though. Have a look at what that is. Ooh, mystery box. Cool. And it is Thursday. Cool. All right. So here we go. We can also eat recipes that increase luck. Yes. So I have a lucky lunch. So I'm gonna have that once we get a little bit hurt. In we go. Mwahaha. Let us see how we do this. So we're aiming for prismatic slime, but also a what's the word? An auto petter. We have an auto petter, but we would like more auto petters because auto petting is cool, I think. Another boom there, and and hello, friend mummy. Away with you. Away with you. And then a boom, 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 boomity boom. Boom, 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 boomity boom. Oh, thank you. Hey, okay. Gonna get rid of you. And I guess we'll go boom, boom there. And, ooh, you. Oh, you're too far away now. Okay, fair enough. You can go boom there and see what we get. Ooh, hole, amazing. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Oh, away with you. Down we go. Jump in. Wahaha. You fell 8 levels. Ouch. Amazing. Thank you. So now we're a little bit hurt. So we're going to have a lucky lunch. Such a lucky lunch. Better. All right. And so now, ooh, you're not prismatic, so you're not what I need. You can go boom, though. That is indeed. Aha! Behold a hole. Into the hole. Into the hole. You fell 6 levels. Amazing. We're going really well. Level 16 already. And it's only 8:30 a.m. And do. Hey, thank you. And you can go boom. You can definitely go boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And you can go boom too. You might as well have a little bit of a boom. Just a bit of a boom. Hey, boom. Thank you, boom. Jump in. No, jump in. There we go. You fell 5 levels. Amazing. Thank you. You're... No. Okay, cool. You can go just a bit of a boom to see what we get. Wow, we're going really well, actually. It's gonna death to that slime. I know it's not gonna give prismatic, but it's worth a try anyway. And down we go. And both of you, no. And eat a cheese, eat a cheese, eat a cheese. Cheesy, 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 cheese. All of you away. Me no like you today. Death the slime, death the slime, death the slimy, slimy slime. Death the slime, death the slime. Aha. No, death the slime. Death to slime, thank you. Death the slime. All of you away. Me no like you today. Oh, amazing, thank you. Down we go. That's what I want, is some iron. And we'll have another bit of a boom here to get that. All of you. And also you. Ooh, rubies. Amazing. Aha! Doom, 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 doom. And now... yeah, let's put you there. Okay, it renewed faster than I expected. Welcome back, Yuri! The internet returns! So normally, yeah, it shouldn't, like, stop your internet when it renews. It should just charge you again, right? But I'm glad your internet is back, Yuri. I'm glad you are functional again. Welcome back. Welcome back to the madness. Ha. What's up, Yuri? Yeah. Ooh, okay, we're not getting as many things this time. Is there maybe... There we go! Ladder! Aha! At the end of this, there should be... You! Away! Away! Away with you! Death the slime! Death the slime! Death to all the slime! Oh, I missed... No. Did miss one. Cool. There we go. Do. And all of it over here. Oh, I should probably eat something. Let's eat a cheese. Eat a cheese. Cheese is good. Now I want cheese. Do. Death the slimes. Death the slimes. Death the slimes. And death the slimes. Death the slimes. All right. Down we go. We're level 26 already. It's only 11:50 a.m. Amazing. Bit of a boom. Just to see what it does. I mean, yeah, but it would charge me extra if I use the internet after midnight, and I can't be charged extra because then I would have not enough. Ah, yes, that is fair. Very fair. But yes, I'm glad you're back, Yuri. I'm glad it's all working again. Alright. And... is there... It's not really much to be making go boom here. Let's make you go boom. And then we'll see. This might be the land of the small booms. Several small booms. As opposed to one big boom. That's what I prefer. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Let's make a bit of a bigger boom. Bit of a bigger boom. Twitter is such an interesting place. Why am I seeing someone going, he's just a kid, at Eric Cartman? Yeah, like, technically he is a kid, but also, like, he's not designed for kids. He's very much adult bigot, basically. Is the point of that character. Oh no. Oh no. All of you. All the things attack. No. Not good. Not good. Ooh, okay. Down we go. Aha, there we go. Better. Dinosaur! Amazing! Okay, hold up. We gotta have a little chat to a dinosaur. Eat cheese, yes. Do. Like, yeah, he's just a kid, but his list of crimes is longer than the MAT mandatory reading list. Yeah, actually, Cartman is not a good person. In any sense of the word. Prehistoric rib, ooh. Let's have a little check over here. That's a diamond. And that is a nothing. Cool. Gonna get a diamond. And by a diamond, I mean 2 diamonds. Awesome. We're level 35. We're doing really well. All right. That kid committed every crime under the sun. I don't think he can, I'm just a little guy his way out of this one. Yeah, basically. He's done, several literal murders, I believe. I think he took over several countries as well at various points. Yeah, not a good dude. I have seen so little South Park, but, yeah. Not my favorite character. All of you away, all of you away. Death the slime, death the slime, death the slime is slime. And we'll take some boom boom there so we can get some iron. Ooh, double ladder. I'm gonna have a cheese and then we're gonna go second ladder. And we'll see what we get. Into the darkness. Ooh. Mummy! Boom boom. Bye bye, mummy. Uh-huh. Like, every kid in South Park has done something bad, but at least they have some morals. Now, Cartman is like the Antichrist, but somehow even worse. I believe he did actually talk to the devil several times. Like, I think, because the devil is a character, and I believe he deals with him. Yeah, Cartman is not a good person. In any sense of the word. Mummies! Ah, mummies. Away with you! Ah. No. No. Thank you, that's what I needed. Are you? No. Hey, gold! We need to drop something. What? We could get rid of cave carrots. Ooh, we got a curiosity lure. Ooh, let's put that on you, and that just gives us a free slot. Amazing. Do. And is there any... Oh, there's a hole over there. That's what we're gonna do. Jump in. You fell 3 levels. Awesome! Level 42. Level 42, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. And just gonna make a bit of a boom there. And... Oh, can I? Please do the stabbies? No, stabbies. Stabbies are what I want. Oh, no. Heal. Oh, that was so very close to being so very bad. Oh, no. Oh, hey! That's interesting. Okay, I have a ring that makes enemies explode when they die, which is really cool. But what I didn't realize, that if an enemy dies and goes boom, next to an already downed mummy, that mummy goes away as if it was boomed. That's really useful! Amazing! Like, man, you can like Cartman, but let's not act like he's not literally just the most evil to ever evil. Yeah, no, he's a parody of evil that is so evil that he's real. he's a problem. Ooh, no, you go do. Ha! Fantastic. Ooh. And yeah, let's go down there. Do. Another dinosaur. So many dinosaurs. Ooh, a bone. I'll take that bone. Prehistoric tibia. Ooh. Wonder if that's the one we need. This one of the dinosaur bones that we need to get the full skeleton. We have most of it, but not all of it. You're out of... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. You can all just be a big boom. A big boom. A big boom. Boomy, boom. Away with you. Death of slimes. Death to slimes. All right. One disturbing thing I found from the shenanigans is that apparently one of the extremist doctrines believes and demands that the religious duty and it's mandatory to actively hate non-Muslims. That's a problem. Yeah, that really is a problem. Well, here it is. Islam... I have no idea how to pronounce that, sorry. Islam, grace upon the world, upon all humanity. Yeah, and also, if he's not your brother in religion, then he's your brother in humanity. The contrast, let's say, more than stark. Yeah, so Islam in general is full of the kindest people you'll ever meet. They're one of the religions that actually takes quite seriously the feed people who are hungry, and like everyone is in this together. Like, I used to live near a... What's the word for church in Islam? Temple? No. It's not temple, it's not church, it's not synagogue. Whatever that building is called. Mosque? Let's go with that. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the word for that. I used to live near one of those. And I would walk past that on the way to work. And sometimes they would just be standing out in front giving free food because they had extra food. And they were like, hey guys, who wants food? And it was lovely food. And like, oh, mosque, yes, thank you. Yeah, it was just like, they just do that because they're awesome and they're really friendly. And it's a really cool culture, and really cool set of beliefs, which is just help people, basically. At least in that way. Like, every set of beliefs has problems. But, yeah. Like... No hate on the Muslims. It's a cool group of people. In general, not all of them, obviously, because no group is a monolith. Boom boom, boom boom, and down we go. 53. Away with you. Death to all the slimes. Death to slime. Death to slime. No, I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health. Death to slimes. A death to slimes. A death to slimes. So let's go back with mods. Yes. What's the next mod? I heard good things about Always Raining in the Valley. It's an add-on for Sunbury. Okay, hold up. We're going to add that on. So where is Sunbury Village? Always Raining in the Valley. Add-on for Sunbury. So there's an add-on for the add-on. Cool, we're on to it. I love this. So my plan is I'm going to put this list that we create in this stream onto the Discord, and then get thoughts from people. And anything that wants added or removed or is not compatible and such can be discussed. And it's going to be really cool. I think that's a pretty cool idea to start like at the beginning of next year. No. You, away, no. I didn't heal. Jeez. 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 All of you away. Away. No. Not like you. Away with you, all of you. All of you, you're just out of reach. Just out of reach. All of you away. Away. Aha. Got you. Cool. On a lighter topic, there's an Indonesian game released a few years ago, in 1998. Tollkeeper Story. Oh, yes. What kind of game is it? Is it similar to, what was the game that we played ages ago? Space for the Unbound? Ooh, we narrowly survived. No! All of you, away! Away! No dying! Too many of you! No! We came so close to dying just then. That was so very nearly, so very bad. So I'm gonna take some iridium, because I want some iridium. I don't want to deal with that guy. That guy's a problem. Not today! Aha! And a big boom. But also, yes, 1998 Tollkeeper Story. Is that the kind of game that would be a good story to play on stream? Let's get some emeralds, I think. We don't need sap. We have so much sap that we're not using. Down we go. This is a very small level. This is not a very small level. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, let's see if we can do one in the middle and get all of this. There we go. A hole. Amazing. Can I get those aquamarines? Can I get those aquamarines? I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't need clay. There we go. Downtown Zuzu is another expansion. I don't really know much. Let me see the description. Yeah. Let me know if it's worth adding to the list. In a way, kind of like Papers, Please, but take place in 1998, in the middle of economic collapse and political turmoil, as a pregnant tollkeeper. Ooh, that could be fun. I am considering playing Papers, Please. I've added it to the list of games to purchase even when I have funds and it's cheap enough. You go boom, but we shall see. All of you away. Oh, no. That's a prismatic shard. I would like that prismatic shard. I don't need that many slimes. Hole, jump in. You fell 4 levels. Amazing. I'm gonna eat some cheese. Please. Play Papers, Please. It is on the list to maybe buy. So the way that game suggestions work around here is if you suggest a game that would be really cool, I would add it to the list, my wish list in Steam, and then when it goes on sale, if I have the funds, I buy it. There's a lot of ifs in that equation, but yeah. Basically, if I have the funds and if it's on sale, then I grab it. It is currently on my wish list, and I don't currently have the funds. But in future, it's not an expensive game, so in future, hopefully, we'll be able to play that. I'm pro Traveler playing Papers, Please. Amazing. Yes. It seems like a cool game. It seems fun. That game lasted on average like 3 to 5 hours from what I sees. That sounds perfect for a stream. That sounds exactly like what we're after. Cool. Do. We've not seen any prismatic slimes. We've not seen any prismatic slimes, which is unfortunate. 64. Wow, we're going really well. Like, holy damn, we're going so well. We don't even have any lucky anymore. Wait, I could have some more luck. Let's have some more luck. Let's have some more luck. Eat the spicy eel. Let's have some more luck. We always need some more luck. Do. Getting all the things. We don't need you. And do. All of you away. You go there. And boom. And hopefully for a ladder. You didn't give me a ladder. No, why so many things? Why so many things? Yeah, too many things. Too many things. Ah, gonna die. No. Don't die. Too much. No. Okay. Hey, glass slipper. That was a lot. We don't need clay. Definitely worth. New NPCs, events, quests, festivals, at least description says so. Ooh, okay. So which one is that? Also, what is this? Crystal shoes. +3 defense, +5 immunity. Not as cool as current. Okay, so that was Downtown Zuzu. Do. Downtown Zuzu. I won't spoiler anything, but having historical knowledge of knowing what the F happened at that time, there's a lot of I have bad feelings about this moment. Yeah. Cancel. No, don't close the list. We need that list. Yeah. It seems like a cool game. We'll see. Maybe we should play this. Mumipra, are you in the Discord? If you are, feel free to add that. We have another prismatic shard. Amazing. If you're in the Discord, feel free to add that to the games list, because that sounds really cool. Do. No, we're going to make a boom. We're going to make a boom. We're going to make a big boom. We're going to make a boom. Boom. Aha. And down we go. Down. Aha. Okay. Jeez. Knowledge. Yes. Yeah. Add it to the games list. Because that sounds really cool. If you want to. You don't have to add it if you don't want to. Entirely up to you. But yeah, playing cool games. I have an idea for our next game. I've got it all set up and it should work. And it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's more visual novel style. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. No, this is not good. This is very bad. This is very not good. This is the opposite of good. No, run. Oh no. 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 Down we go. Oh, hey. Hello. Away with you. Did I get another prismatic shard? We got so many prismatic shards today. We're at level 69. Nice. I don't need to do with you. Wait, should I do with you? No, I don't want to do with you. We're at level 70. Incredible. We got to level 70 without using any ladders. This is awesome. Boom. All right. And boom. And boom. Hole. Jump in. You fell 8 levels. Incredible. I'm going to heal. And I'm going to do this to get rid of you. And we're down. We're level 80. Ooh, wait, we can't get to level 100, can we? There's no way we can get to level 100. That would be so cool. If we could level 100 without using ladders. Except for those ladders, obviously. Do. And do. Maybe. I'm still hoping. Praying. I ding. Hoping. Come on, game. We just need holes. We need some holes to be jumping into. Or a ladder. A ladder also works. We'll take that. And We're getting kind of close. Cutting it so very close. Cutting it so very close. We might have to not make it. It's 1 a.m. And all of you, away. And boom. And yeah, we can't make it. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it was worth a try. We almost made it. We almost made it. Made it to 84. And And alright, with that, I think it's time. Yeah, we need to go. Dang! We made it to 84. We were so close to the 100. Now we must run. Run, 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 run. We're inside. Okay. Sheeny, I don't think I can find you unless you're up here. No, we're just gonna go straight to bed. Sorry, Sheeny. Sleep for the night. Yes! Progress has been saved. Did not die. Amazing! There's a mod called Platonic Relationships that lets you get to 10 hearts without dating. That sounds kind of great. That sounds kind of awesome. What's that? So, Platonic Relationships. Platonic Relationships. Okay, so, for the record, this is what we currently have as the list. This needs to be ordered. Oh, the list is too long to be sending in a message. Okay, so let's try it in 2 different messages. Nope, it's too long for 2 different messages. Let's try it in 3 messages. Too long for that. Okay. Let's try this. This is the current list of mods. Nope. And so that's obviously madness. In my list, it's actually like on top of each other, and like bullet pointed. But yeah, that's where we're currently up to. This can only end well. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds really fun. So, all of you away. And we're gonna put... Not you. List too damn long for your goddamn screen! Basically, yes. It requires scrolling. You go there, you go there, you go there. Damn. Yep. As I say, it can only end well. So we're gonna go over here. And yep, you go there. So you better not see my mod list. If you have cool ones left on the list, feel free to suggest. Again, we're not gonna make any actual decisions until it's been put on the Discord and people can talk about it or not. It's up to them. No, you're both in there. Okay, you've always been done. Looks like a perfect way to make my computer explode. There is a legitimate chance of that. Yeah. We'll see if it works. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we take the best few and lump them together. And maybe not do all of them, but we'll see. It could be cool. Okay, so do we have the perfect magic quiver? I don't think we do. We have a parrot egg. Ooh, we did get that one. Ooh. Maybe we should use that. No, I like my ice. Never mind. My ice one is really handy. So is there anything... Let's go to town today and we'll deal with this stuff. We'll go to town and we'll go to the mines. The regular mines. To hunt for a prismatic shard. Not prismatic shard, the jelly of the prismatic kind. Yes. Ooh, letter. Dear traveler, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up, Marnie. Oh, thank you, Marnie. Speaking of which, we're going to put some hay into the silo. Walk to the Desert Redux is great because you can get to the desert without a bus. And also there's like a tiny abandoned town where you can get to. We can get a cool seed. Okay, we're going to add that in. Walk to the Desert Redux. That sounds like expansion. Walk to the Desert Redux. All right. Dear traveler, notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis. Okay, so tomorrow night. Cool. All right. And then these guys are finished. Amazing. Fantastique. Ooh, we got some more wines. Ready? Let's deal with that. Get some more monies. Money's my monies. Money's my monies, indeed. Oh, sorry. Do. So many monies. Like, how much is this worth? That's worth 50 grand. Okay, so not enough to really sway the return scepter requirements. Do. And yes. Yes, cool. So that is worth 63,000 gold. Amazing. Oh, they look at the things. Oh, good little Unimo friends. Can I give you? No. Kind of wish I could give them a star fruit. That'd be nice. So let's get some hay and put that in the silo, and then we'll go into town. No, hay in the silo, wine in the crate, and then we'll go to town, and we'll grab these. Do. I think I just put a not diamond into. Maybe. Oops. Oh well. Should have thought that through. So we're gonna put not you, or maybe no, not you. You there, and you should take that one, and we're gonna get the hay from here. A bunch of hay, so much hay, and we're gonna put the wine down here. Do. All right, we're at 1,130,000. So that is 1.85, 1.95. Ooh. I think we wait for one more starfruit run, and that might be it. I think we might actually get the return scepter in this stream, which would be kind of badass. Anyway, Grover, let's go down to the silo. And then we shall venture into town. Do. I agree, quackity quack. Quack indeed. Oh, no, you're in the way. Why are you in the way? We don't want you in the way. And hay into... Add to 69 pieces. Amazing. Nice. All right, let's go into town. And we shall get some things cracked. All right. Also, I do like the idea of a little desert abandoned ghost town to explore. That sounds kind of fun. All right. So we're going to go to the town. And we're going to go see... Clint, old buddy, old pal, you're not here. Huh. Grumbling. Why are things grumbling? Oh no. Is there what's that note? There's a stack of metalworking blueprints. Cool, I'm gonna leave. This is weird, I don't like it. Anyway. Oh, it's that was grumbling. What happens if I put a thing? Can I deal with this in any way? I feel like I should be able to. Aw. No? Interesting. Let's take the trash. Nothing in the trash. Cool. Let's... Flower dancing. A flower dance mod lets you dance like others! In what way? My cat tried to eat the Junimo bag I made. No! Not not the unicorn bag! No! Poor kitty! And Clint's not here because it's Friday. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, let's go to the regular mines. And we're gonna go to 45? Yeah, and then we'll see if we can find a prismatic slime. Do. And prismatic slime. Hoping for a prismatic slime. Prismatic slime, that's not a slime. That's a rod, why was it not a slime? It's okay, I could grab it before any damage was done. That's good. Cause kitty, no, not kitty. Poor kitty. Let's try down another 5 levels. 45, 50. Alright. Ding. Should have bought some boom booms. I'm currently crocheting a blanket. Ooh, nice. Hey, green. Oh. Is that a fish? A ghost fish? Ghost fish. Ooh, I want that in my aquarium. I'm gonna put that in the aquarium, absolutely. Away with you. No. We also need to kill some soot sprites, so let's do that. Which we might be at the wrong level for that. Do I have... Can I make? I cannot make boom booms. Okay, no. Never mind. No making of the boom booms. Instead, we hunt for the ladder. Or I could just... Okay, let's just go up. Never mind. Let's try at a different level. Maybe one with some soot sprites. Leave the mine. I believe they are 85? That's a yes. How did I remember that? And so we need soot sprites and slimes. Slimes are all over the place, but soot sprites are here. Slimy slimes. Hey, slimy slimes. You're a problem. All right. This feels like cheating, having this much power. And away with you, aha. And death to slimes. Death to slimes. Und death to a slime slime. Death to slime. All right. And now we need to... Ooh. I think... No, never mind. Excellent. That's what I need. Ladder! Away! Hey! Sooty sprites. Sooty sprite. Sooty sprite. Away with you, all sooty sprite. The additional mod is in the same folder, so there's not much to worry. Well, sorry. Your character dances like NPCs on Flower Dance. An additional mod gives you a Flower Dance outfit. The additional mod is in the same folder, so there's not much to worry about. Ooh, okay. Really, sounds good. I always wanted my characters to dance in synchrony with the villagers. Yeah, okay, wait, let's add that in. So what's the mod called? Flower dancing. Flower dancing. Wahaha. Ghost to ghost, away with you. And you, away with you. And you, slime, away with you. Death to slimes. And did he give me a ladder before? I've forgotten. And was there a ladder down here? No, there wasn't. Okay, cool. And death to you, away with you, away with all of you. And hey, a slime to be death to. Success, all right. But no ladder yet, which is unfortunate. Come on, ladder, that's what we need. That's what we need to get. Ladder? Ladder. 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 Ooh, sorry. Guess what? What? What indeed? I'm looking for a ladder. Is there a ladder? Is there a ladder? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Oh, ladder. Chicken butt, summon the ladder. Ooh, hello. Ooh. I feel like this might have a prismatic slime. I don't think that's what causes the prismatic slime, but I've not seen this in quite some time. Is there a prismatic slime? Death to slimes. 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 I'm hungry. No! Yuri, get food! Food is good. Go get the food. Go get food. You should get food. Food is good. Get the food. I feel like you need to prepare snacks for streams. It would be more surprising if you were full. No, don't be mean. But also, food is good. Go get food. See, I am also hungry, and I can't get food because I refuse to eat on stream. That just seems like poor form on a stream as fuck. I mean, some people do it, but I don't. But you do not have such noise issues, Yuri. You could totally get food. Down we go. The area is overrun with monsters. Maybe that means we get a prismatic slime. Maybe that means we get a prismatic slime. Go down. If they ask you why you're up, then say you woke up and felt hungry. That's an incredibly valid tactic. You should definitely do that tactic. Yuri, this is a plan. The solution's been offered. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Jill for your reward. Amazing. Nah. Fair. Hello, sword friends. Sorry, but I have to do a murder up on you. I feel bad getting rid of you guys. Because you remind me so much of Ghibli. Which is probably specifically what you're from. Monster Compendium. Red. Maha. And can I get you? I can. Aha. A way down has appeared. Incredible. Where? There. Haha. Ooh, down we go again. You need to be dealt with, shaking my head. No, play nice. No. Is there slime? Or ladder. Perfect. That's also good. Looking for a ladder, looking for a slime, looking for a soot sprite if I can find the time. I'm slowly getting better at the bad songs. Not much better, but slowly better. Evil Yuri like, I have veggies and fruits. No. Kappa 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 kappa. And away with you. And ladder. Can't help but noticing a distinct lacking in most of the things I'm after on these levels. Well, Telly, does apple juice count? Apple juice does count. Apple juice fills your stomach. It's also healthy. Well, has a lot of good things in it. It's vaguely healthy. It's health adjacent, shall we say. Oh, no. And hey, you got a bone sword. Nice. And this is fresh squeezed and not just Timbark. Is Timbark a no frills brand? A supermarket brand? Because cheap apple juice is still apple juice. Juice is still juice. Juice is good. Looking for a ladder, looking for a lad, looking for a ladder that can find the stad. Ladder, aha! Hey, this seems like it could find prismatic slimes. This could find a prismatic slime. I think after this level we go see Jill. Damn, you just guessed that it's Timbark. It is a brand indeed, yep. Is that a cheap brand in Poland, I'm guessing? Oh, it's both of you. No. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. I don't like you. I want death to slime. Thank you. How dare. How very dare. Scully. No. Away. Bad Scully. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking we go. Let's kill you. And maybe with that, let's Yeah, okay, let's just go back. Let's go talk to Jill. Leave the mine! It's the common sweet juice brand. Ah, nice. Yes, this makes sense. Look at that pretty! That is so pretty. Jill, wake up! We have a visitor! Hey, I got a slime charmer ring! Ooh! Prevents damage from slimes. That's kind of handy. How close are we on a bunch of other things? Void spirits, we need to get more of. Duggies, we've got almost none of. Dust sprites. Oh, we got loads of dust sprites to get. Ooh, rock crabs. We should kill just a few rock crabs. We can probably manage that one. And pepper rexes, we see so few of them. Okay, we can do some rock crabs. Not tonight. Tonight we must crash. Go asleep. Sleep is good. Back to here. And over to here. Can I use the thing? To the bus stop. To Grover. To home. Come, Grover. We must flee. Back to the farm. We can make it. We can. I know we can. We can get there. All right. Thank you, Grover. And now we're going to go put some things away. And... Nope, you. You. Yeah, And all of you. Alright. And I don't need a slime charmer ring right now. I've got some pretty good rings at the moment. Sword. I usually use that ring. It seems like a really good ring. I need to find a way to combine it with my current rings. Otherwise, yeah. It does seem like a good idea for a ring. You know what you should do, Yuri? What should Yuri do? Shit, I thought about strawberries. Now I want strawberries. Strawberries are good. Get some strawberries. Go out into the fields and get some raspberries. Oh, is that a thing that's happening in Poland at the moment? It's raspberry season. Do that. Can I put a ghost fish into here? What do we got at the moment? You got a catfish and a halibut. I think we take out halibut and put in a ghost fish. Cool. And halibut can go into there. And we'll deal with all that tomorrow. And now we must quickly get to bed. Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny Shinshins. There you are, Sheeny. No. No, good Sheeny. No. Alright, sleep for the night. Yes! That's sleep for the night. Yes! Aha! Progress has been saved. Forgot you're a miss. I don't know what that word is. I hope that's not a slur. It sounds bad. Is that like saying city folk? So you're all good. You're all good. Do we maybe have another quick run at the... No, we can't go to the Skull Cavern today because we have the... What's the name? We have the Halloween tonight. But we have monies to be getting. Oh, so much monies to be getting. It's a derogatory way of saying city folk indeed. Hey, I can't believe I guessed that. I'm quite impressed with myself. But I wouldn't call it a slur. It's more up to the people on the receiving end, I'd say, but fair enough. So, let's check down here. And we shall see what we can see. You're still good? Cool. We need to make more of those. Do we have any more oak resin? I wonder. Do we have more oak resin? Not yet, I think. Not quite yet, I think. Not yet, no. Hey, look at all that, though. I'm betting Clint is not going to work today. I'm going to try to get to him. But with Halloween going today, I bet he's not going to be running. All the fruits. All the fruit. All the monies. All the fruit. Also shaking my head, Yuri. Can't believe you didn't get the reference just now. Oh, just don't do it with any siblings. Huh? I feel like there's definitely something that I've missed here. Getting all the fruit, getting all the fruit, getting all the fruity fruit. All right, and yes, all right, cool. And now go make some monies, go make some monies. Oh no, I got it. Nicely done. No, in. Aha. I totally missed that one beforehand. No. Okay. Getting all the monies, yeah. Getting all the monies. Getting all the monies, yeah. Getting all the monies. So much monies. We need 500,000 for, I believe getting Pam a house is the next, like, story point we haven't done in this. So we should be saving for that, but the return scepter first. Maybe we'll use, like, this cranberry such money for getting the town upgrades and the return scepter, and the wine money for, like, return scepter and obelisks and such. Might be a plan. Yuri, would you like to explain it to Traveler? Dare I ask? How bad is it? But yeah, tell me, what is it? What is the thing? I am so out of the loop. Did I miss any? Did I miss any? Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Nope, we're good. All right. I'm really bad at explaining. But bad explanations are also really fun. So feel free to explain it badly. That can also be really good. All right, I'm gonna sell it, and then we're gonna go see you, Clint. Hopefully see you, Clint. I don't know if we'll see you, Clint. We might just see you, Clint. Monies. Also, let's check on some mushrooms, then we'll go see Clint. Mushrooms. We need purple mushrooms. And these are not purple mushrooms. Disappoint. Yuri, it's, that. Hell nah! How bad is it? You two play nice. Where's Grover? Grover, you should be here. Where did I leave you, Grover? There you are, Grover. Ha! You can't see Clint today. I thought we couldn't. No, Clint! Telly, shh. I have to go now. Hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later, Link Creepy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time! Alright, so we're gonna quickly go into town. We can't even go... Okay, we can't actually go to town in that area. Let's go to the mines instead, then. And we're going to go to the bottom level. Not the bottom level, let's go to 90. And we'll see how we get here. This seems like the kind of place that have a prismatic shard. Not a prismatic shard, prismatic slime. But also should hopefully have some purple mushrooms. What Yuri is refusing to explain. Okay, so what Yuri is refusing to explain. Yes, do tell. Oh no, what is happening? No! And is that I was referencing Yulu's Balladina, where two sisters have to pick as many raspberries as possible to marry at night. However, one sister kills the other. Oh no! That's very mean of her. Mean sister action. No Ella better than a yes, Banalna. I'm definitely saying that wrong. I do apologize. And so we need to be able to get back. Oh, hello. You. I don't like you. Squid ink. Ooh, nice. So with that, let's just get some. We could really use with a ladder. Could really use with a ladder. Ooh, ladder. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Is there a prismatic slime or a purple mushroom or any of that really? Nope. Nope. No. Me no like you. And me no like you. Do 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 do. And okay, so we're just gonna start hacking away at the things to try and find a ladder. Thank you, a ladder. That was very kind of you. Oh no, you guys. We don't like you guys. Away with you. Away with you. Away with all of you. Away with you. And away with you, death to slime. Death to slime. Death to slime. Alright. And do 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 do. Hope you two are being kind to each other. I do not read the Polish. Makes me scared. Do 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 do. Hey, Magma Geode, amazing. Ladder, incredible, fantastic. And I really should have brought some boom booms. Aha! Aha! No, 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 no. Aha! Poisoned, oh no. Hey, we got a lot of things for Clint to open. This is amazing. Kids nowadays, I know. Poland is doomed. Oh no, what happened? Bro? What happened? No! How bad did it get? Can't even do basic telepathy. I know, I know. Yeah, what's the world coming to? Okay, ladder. Is there... We'll get some gold. Might as well get some gold. Kind of expect him to find some purple mushrooms by now. I'm a little sad we haven't. It'd be really cool if like the next level of Scythe could just like cleave through all of the stones in like a sweeping motion. I'm pretty sure we're at the top level of Scythe already, but that would be kind of badass. That feels like a mod that exists. Ladder, 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 ladder. Thank you, a ladder, yeah. Is there? Nope. Aha! Magma geode! We're getting so many geodes! This is incredible! And... you away. We are needing not all you. Now you can go away. We don't like you. Scary mask. Not good. Ooh, we do need to kill you though. We need like 6 of you. Okay. And death to slime. Just because we can. But you're not a prismatic slime, which is very sad. I would really hope for the prismatic slime. Ooh, coal though. We'll take the coal. We're a few hours away from Halloween. The spooky, scary time of the year. Ooh, haha, cool. Okay, so we're going to go boom and doom and just carve our way down to find all the things. Do-do-do, and do-do-do, or do-do-do, and do-do, and do-do. When I was your age, I could astro project my form into the nearest Laruka. Yeah. I don't know, kids these days, the superpowers just aren't really working anymore, you know? They tried, they failed, they run out of time. It's all of these screens, you know? No superpowers anymore. Actually, so if anyone's seen the film or read the book, The Men Who Stare at Goats, there was a lot, like a very large amount of legitimate government-backed research into psychic powers. They actually legitimately tried to make this work, and they called it, I believe they called it Project Jedi? Oh no, Project Star Wars, I think? No, Project Jedi, yeah, because they were trying to make a Jedi. And part of the way they got, I believe Reagan, because it happened in America, I believe Reagan was the one in charge of it. Reagan was the one who approved it, the president at the time. He liked the Star Wars films, so he was like, yes, I would love to make actual Jedi. And so they went into full-on, like, they tried all of the drugs, they tried all of the, anything hippies say, they gave it a go. They tried astral projection and telepathy and telekinesis and anything that could get them any kind of advantage, including some really not great not kind things they did to a lot of people without consent. They tried all of that. And if you watch the film The Men Who Stare at Goats, that is based on a real dude who wrote the book The Men Who Stare at Goats, who went on an actual adventure in like the early 2000s during the Iraq War. Meeting people, including one guy who could supposedly stop hamsters' heartbeats, and was like tracked by Al Qaeda, I believe, because they wanted to learn how to stop people's hearts with their minds. Like, it's all like vaguely real, and whether or not you believe in that stuff or not, like, the adventure is apparently true, and it's kind of cool. It's insane. Yo, really good movie though, and really good book, The Men Who Stare at Goats. Absolutely nuts. Ooh, okay. So the Spirit's Eve has become the town square, okay. Aha! Ooh, we got some cave jelly, amazing. And I believe we should probably go... It's level 100! We made it to level 100, incredible. Okay, let's go back to our place, and then we'll go to the Spirit Festival. Do. And back here we go. And bust up. So we're gonna go to our place, drop a bunch of stuff, and then go to the festival. We don't want to carry all this over there. 10:40 p.m. We're gonna be cutting it kinda close. Kinda close indeed. That's good enough. And off we go to the Spirit's Eve Festival, to Halloween and the starring of Jews. Aha, here we go. Welcome everyone to the spookiest time of year, the All Hallows Eve Festival, which is also called the Spirit's Eve Festival. Mwahaha. We could buy jack-o'-lanterns, rare crow. Not too much this year. Okay. Cool. All right. So, let's talk to some people. Did you know? A study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels. I believe cortisol is the thing that makes you calm. I'm going to Google that. Cortisol. What is it for? Cortisol is the primary stress hormone. Okay, so the more cortisol, the more stressed you are. So, yeah, as music does legitimately like reduce your stress, it has been proven. Why the Traveler? Ziadi Maxing. What am I doing? No! No, I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. No. Are you looking forward to the things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. Winter is so good. Winter is the best season. It's the prettiest season. It's the coldest, but that's the coziest of seasons. But yeah, what does Ziadi Maxing mean? Telephone. I'm concerned now. I'm worried. After I finish the food, I'm going headfirst into that maze. No. You do that, Maru. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Hey. Ziadi is a Slav pagan holiday around the same time as Halloween. Ooh! Okay, so is that the more Slavic version of Samhain? Which is the Celtic version. Ah, no, stop that. Like, is it on the same night? Doing the similar thing as Halloween? Like the veil between worlds thins and like spirits come back and like you talk to the dead kind of thing? Because a lot of cultures around the world seem to have a variation of that. Ooh, I got an achievement. Reach 5 heart friend level with 20 people. Amazing! I got a heart with Gus. Cool! Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies and you got yourself a golden snack. Ooh, nice. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. I didn't realize that how many cultures actually have like a Halloween equivalent. That's really cool. Also, having them all at the same time, it's really interesting. Maybe that implies that something does actually happen at that time of year. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. Incredibly fair. There's some nice food here. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, she's enjoying the booze. I feel sorry for you. No. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. I'm sure they are, Jody. They're having a great time. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Yeah, I guess he never really stops working, does he? He probably should take a break. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. Sounds intriguing. Hey, Marlon, why are you... I'm going to talk to these two first, then I'll get back to you. Teyuri? If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. You could take the chair in there. I'm sure it'd be accessible. Hopefully it'd be accessible. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? No. And how's it? Yo, I've been trying to get to you for days. I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. Ooh, nice. I'm trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. Yeah, that's probably an... Ooh, big ones. That's probably an arachnophob's nightmare. Yeah. Talk to you last, Lewis. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming, Traveler? Yeah, I did, honestly. It was pretty good. Bravo. Aw. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. Really? I thought you'd be all for it. Oh, spiders. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. These things don't look so tough. I kind of like the idea that maybe the headcanon I'm now taking that he's like Rick O'Connell in The Mummy. And that's why he's like, these things don't look so tough because he fights mummies in the army. He's actually in the French Foreign Legion, like Rick O'Connell. Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. I don't think calling them an abyss is very kind, my dude. Like they're people too. They're ghosty people, but they're people too, you know? Be nice to them. Marlon. I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Oh, nice. I talked to you last. Do? It's Farmer Traveler. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. Your selection's actually pretty small, I gotta say. Do. Justine Bignon. I know not what any of these words mean. I worry. Let's go this way. You gotta stay close to me, Jazz. Don't run off. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Is it this way? Or maybe over here? Good question. I've been into one actual hedge maze. They're surprisingly hard to get through. Like, you can get lost to them so easily and turned around. It's really fun, actually. I would love to find a hedge maze around here. So, let's talk to you. Hello, Haley. Why are you hiding back here? Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? Getting lost. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Can we find a way through the hedge maze? Where is the secret? Ah, there's the secret. Mahaha! Oh, you found the secret entrance too! I did. Alright, and we go around here. Do. And through all this giant maze. It doesn't seem like a maze, but it secretly is. Up here. Aha! Hey, Sebastian. This is my spot. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Like, waiting to battle someone who comes past? Like, what's the... Why are you waiting there? What's the deal? I choose you, Pikachu. Can I get to you? No, that's how I get to you. Going there. Do. All right. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. The city needs me. Away! I think it might be Haley that's down there. Over here. And Hey! Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? I think you did beat the maze. It's right there. Am I Sam? Wait, has he got evil makeup on? Is he a doppelganger? Oh no. I want to get in the house. I want to ride this house. I want to explore the house. Baba Yaga's house. And, okay, so, if I recall, how do we get through this? And that's how we can do that. Notice how we started. There we go. Okay. And there we go. And up here to the treasure chest. A prize ticket. We got the prize. You received a prize ticket. Success. All right. And back we go. Secret shortcut back. Yes, absolutely. Okay, have we talked to everyone? We need to find Linus. We need to find the wizard. They're probably going to be together off screen. Lewis we can talk to. Those two probably won't be here. Okay, so we can talk to Lewis. Good evening, traveler. Once again, we've been graced with the haunted maze, constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. He's called a wizard. He's not an eccentric. He's actual magic. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Indeed. Oh, it's fall again. It is. Not for very long, though. We're at the very end of fall. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm believing if we go up here... Didn't I first come around here, come here around fall last in-game year? Maybe? Possibly you did? Ah, there those two are. Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. No. I would like to get to you. I don't think I'd do it on stream, but if I had a cheat to walk through walls and talk to those guys at the festivals, that would be pretty cool. See, having them right there is just a tease. But yeah. Can I yell at you? I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe you did, yeah. That sounds familiar. Happy anniversary in that case, Telly. Glad to have you here. And I was also talking about bards back then. Yes! It continues! Nothing ever happens. Probably more like 2 in-game years. Probably yes. Because we're at year 4, and you've been here probably like 6 months. Real world, I'd say. Which is really cool. Thank you for sticking around and being such a big part of the community. Like all of you guys. It's really cool. Wait. There's nothing else I have to do here, is there? I've talked to everyone. But yeah, I really like that, like, our crew is growing and becoming, like, a legitimate community. It's just kind of awesome. So thank you everyone for joining. Like, it means a lot. It really does. I think that's it. Yep. I mean, but we also had a month-long break, so no Stardew playing. There is that too. We did have a month-long break while I changed countries. So yeah, it's 6 or 8 months. I feel like you've probably been here. Still, yeah. Okay. Crew, like a ship crew, shaking my head. Yeah, absolutely. This is a crew. You're all part of the crew. Don't have any mail, but I do have Jade. I remember last in-game fall. Ooh. Boy, I will check this ship, boy. Yeah, do it. See when you first turned up. That'd be really cool. Powder melons. So tomorrow we're gonna go see Clint, because we have so much stuff to be working with. You go there, and you will go there. Success, success, success. All right, that needs to be sold, and these all need to be dealt with tomorrow. And then maybe we'll. How close are we to this? We've got 2 days. I think maybe we do the sort of hacky thing that Link Creepy suggested of like going to level 5 constantly in the mine to see if we can get a prismatic slime, because I would like to do that quest. All right, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny Shin Shins. Oh, Sheeny Shin. Where are you, Sheeny? There you are, Sheeny. Aw, good girl, Sheeny. Aw. Alright. Sleep for the night. Yeah. Sleep for the night. Yes. Mwahaha. How much did we get? Ooh. 33,810 gold. Amazing. Day 28 to fall. Yeah, fall. That's so many days of fall. The final day of fall. All right, let's check on some things and then we'll go into town. Actually, how many of these do we have? We have, ooh, okay. So that's worth 60,000. That's worth 100. Wait. Wait. We need 61 of these. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where is our seed maker? Let's start with the lowest quality ones. Because this is going to be quite quick. We need 61. And let's see how many we have. We might be able to get the return scepter quite soon with this. Or, we'll see. After we get 61, the rest is sold. Is the plan. And we get roughly 2 per go. So, come on, we can do this. 61 is all we need. What, 7? Okay. But where you want to plant it. So every fall, my theory is, we fill in this with the rare gems. With the rare seeds. Which is 61 tiles. Because they're worth quite a bit of cash. Like this is worth 93,000. Just on 30 of them. Which is more than I think any of the wines are. So, if every year we plant 61, and then we get 61 seeds, and then we sell the rest, that's worth some cash. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. Ah, but then we get the mixed seeds. That's not what I was hoping for. Not the mixed seeds. No! Can we get... So that's worth 60,000. That's worth 31,000. If we just use this lot to get our seeds, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. Okay, so next fall, so you'll have to wait a long time. Well, if I do it every year, I just do it as part of the year. I just set up for the next year. That's what we did last time. And it worked out this time. Oh, hello, little Unimo friend. You okay? You going to check the letterbox? Oh, that was quite cute. Yeah. Like, I could set this up on Ginger Island, but I like having something to grow in fall. If every season we're growing something, it's kind of nice. Growing something that lasts all year, and then the Unimos can actually harvest it for us. Okay, we're at 20. We only need 61. You'll get you'll faster get that money from the wine, probably. But the wine is a slow crawl. This is another thing on top of the wine. Like, we're still getting the wine money. We also can't turn this into wine, unfortunately. Or else I would have done that. I kind of dislike that you can't turn this into wine. That would be like just the best wine. The rarest of wine! Coffee. I should probably make another seed maker, honestly. I was tempted to take them to Ginger Island where we have like 8 of them, but I can't be bothered. We'll go to Ginger Island later in the stream. As far as I know, there's a mod for it. Ooh. A mod for what? For making money from the wine? What does the mod do? I wonder. We're at 27. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. Okay, so we're 10 down and we're 28 up. That's pretty good. Ooh, a largemouth bath frenzy has begun in the mountains and the world goes silent. That's kind of terrifying. Why did the world go silent? Oh, no. Did you know there's a land called France? There is, in fact, a land called France. Sweet gemberry wine, jelly, etc. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's a mod you can actually use that, use these to make wine. That's cool, because that would be worth a mint. No effing way, Telly! I know! It's surprising, right? France is really cool. Go see France. I like France. It's weirdly flat. Like, coming from places that have a lot of mountains in them, being on a bus through the French, like, countryside is so flat you can see one town from the other, and it was such a mind trip for me. I'm so used to mountains and oceans. Shaking my head, he doesn't get it. Oh, is that a reference to a thing? Oh, maybe we should pause this and go talk to Clint. I think maybe we should. We can come back to this later. Yes, let's go pause this and go deal with the things while we still can. Off to town, down, 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 down. Away to town. Technically to multiple things. Ooh. A multi-layered reference. Impressive. Hello, Clint, old buddy, old pal. I don't want to upgrade my tools. I would like to instead process some geodes. There's a bazillion spins on the lyrics. The lyrics to what? Ooh. Got some clay. Okay. And we got some more clay. Okay. And we got some copper. Cool. And we got some of that, whatever that is. Dolomite. Cool. And some tiger's eye? Tiger's eye! Tiger's eye's really pretty. I like tiger's eye. We've got a whole sword! A whole sword. An ossified blade. Amazing. And one of you, which is just a rock. It's the rock inside of a rock. It's a cool rock, though. And we got... Ooh, is that a pearl? A pearl! Amazing. And we have some fertilizer. Cool. And a book! Ooh, got a Stardew Valley Almanac. What does that do? Gain some farming experience. Cool. You've learned a few things about farming. Incredible. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything for Gunther. No, okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Oh, wait, do we go back? No, we're gonna go over here. Deal with the prize ticket. Yeah. Do. What do we get for our prize ticket? Prize ticket, prize ticket. What do we get for the prize ticket? We get more boxes! Hey, Clint, old buddy, old pal, guess what we're gonna have a little chat about? Yuri, DMs. Be nice to each other. I hope you're being nice. Though I would guess you're just sending references, but also. An MP3 file has just hit them. Ooh. Nice. More geodes processing. What do we got? We have a whole chest of gold. Amazing. And we have a return totem. Incredible. What else? Ooh, got some sashimi. That should be probably poisonous. Sashimi goes off really quickly. It is just raw fish. It's very tasty raw fish, but it's also just raw fish. Ooh, what's that take us to? The beach. Cool. And more boxes. We've got boxes inside of boxes. What's in the more boxes? More totems? To the mountains, amazing. And to the mountains, amazing. Cool, all right. Treasure chest, amazing. Cool, so I'm thinking maybe we quickly go to the mines. We do only have, like, the final day. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this little thing. I'm not seeing a prismatic jelly. Do. Wait, was looking for the mod. Now we're gonna check DMs. Cool. Do. And I'm not seeing a prismatic. And nope. My mouse has been acting weird lately, and I'm not sure if it's an issue with the mouse or with my settings somehow. Ooh, it could be with the tracking. Acting weird how? Usually, I find it's the laser on the surface that you're using. That's what mouse pads help with. But not always, depending. But it also depends on the issue you're having. My mouse also has an issue with the click, where it does not click on the thing always that I tell it to click on, which is really annoying. Oh, wait. I'm not seeing prismatic. I'm not seeing prismatic. Yeah, Tilly, I have no idea. Jumping to the side sometimes. Ooh, that might be a tracking issue, yeah. I think I've seen that before. It can be that the laser is not connecting correctly. Or it could be the surface that it's on. You don't know that melody? Like, at all? Oh, is it an important Polish melody? Oh no, what has happened? And I think we might not get our prismatic jelly today. I think we're gonna fail this quest today. Which is sad. I was hoping to get the wizard what he wanted. I was hoping to get the wizard what he wanted. No, poor wizard. It's not Polish. Oh, is it French? Is that what the French reference was? And I see no prismatic jellies or jellies at all. This is not helping, not at all. And insta kill, nice. And I'm not seeing prismatic. I'm just seeing regular. Back we go. Well, Wikipedia calls it Arabian. Ooh, nice. Cool music. All of you away. Death to slimes. And oh, don't like you. And no prismatic. No prismatic. No. The mod is called Sweet Gem Berry Extended. Important note, the English translation is the one you want. Okay. Sweet Gem Berry Extended English translation. Added to the list. Amazing. I need to go through that list and like actually sort it into what the different mods do. And is there any prismatic jelly? There is not. No. Come on, prismatic jelly, you can do it. We're running out of time here. I have to get to the wizard as well after getting the jelly. Nope. Come on, prismatic jelly, you can do it. Come on. Come on, prismatic slime, that's what we want. Prismatic slime. That's what I'm hoping for here. You can do it. I know you can. I see a regular slime. I do not see a prismatic slime. This makes me very sad. No, no prismatic slime. We have a few hours left. Can we get a prismatic slime? Can we get a prismatic slime? Can we get a prismatic slime? I see a regular slime. I don't see prismatic. No. Insta kill all of you. No, away with you. And okay. Also, another mini expansion. Downhill Project is cool. Has its own story that is good. Okay. Deep Woods expanded. Downhill Project. And we're just gonna put Sunbury Village next to that, so that we've got some. So at the moment, the story ones that I've oh no, Downtown Zuzu is also in there. Sword and Sorcery. And Where More Rings, Flower Dancing. Okay, so these are currently what I have for the let's make a bit of a list. So these are the current list of story / expanding the town mods. These are probably going to be the main ones to aim for, as far as I can tell. Yuri, did you know that Spock? What did Spock? What did Spock? Back we go. We are running out of time. Can we get a prismatic slime today in a time period that we can actually use? I worry. I fear. I see not. Prismatic slime. We have no prismatic slime. Spock, what? What did Spock? What did Spock do? How dare Spock? How did Spock? No. Panmaruda. Panmaruda? What is Panmaruda? I'm not seeing any prismatic slime. Nope. Okay. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go and go and go. Prismatic slime, where are you? I don't know. I can do. Prismatic slime, where are you? Now please explain this to Traveler. Oh no, what has happened? So many ladders. Oh, I want that copper, please. Thank you. And back we go. Is there a prismatic slime? I don't know if we can get a prismatic slime today. I'm increasingly worried that this is a very good idea to get it from something creepy, but I worry that it's not going to be enough. Don't torture me, Telly! No! Play nice! Shaking my head. Prismatic slime, please? We have one final day to get this. I just want you to appear. I see regular jellies, I don't see prismatic jellies. This is a problem. Do-do-do-do-do. Prismatic jellies. Prismatic jellies. Prismatic jelly, where are you? Oh, prismatic jelly. Oh, where are you? Shaking my head, I'm sleepy. See, now Traveler will say, yes, sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. Sleep is good. Remember the sleep. Do not fear the sleep. Prismatic jelly? No prismatic jelly. Prismatic jelly! But also, yes, take care of self. Sleep is good. Take care of self. Feel better. Be better. Sleep is good. Also, part of the reason that I remind you guys to sleep is partially because I don't want to feel guilty about keeping you guys awake, because sleep is very good. But also, I'm really bad at sleeping, so I might be a little bit of a hypocrite, but that does not mean I am wrong. Sleep is good. It is 11 p.m. I don't think we can manage it. Even if we get a prismatic slime now, we're not going to be able to get to the wizard in time. I think we have failed the quest. Then go to sleep, Telly. Will do. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep is good. Ooh, golden box is cool. I see. No, I don't think we're gonna make it. When it gets to 12, we'll head back. Nope. Cool. But another of my favorite wind-up doll Traveler sentences is do the cool thing. Yeah, do the cool thing. Absolutely. I'm glad you like that line. I like that line. Yeah, wizard closes at 11 p.m. Yep, it's too late. We have failed. We have failed. But also, yeah, I'm glad you like the do the cool thing. I like that too. At this point, I'm just like spite. Like, if it turns up, at least we'll have it. No. All right, we'll go one more time, and then that's it. Nope. No more. No more prismatic slime. No more chances. No more attempts. No. All right, back we go. Leave the mine. Been there long enough that I start recognizing repeating sentences. Sorry, yeah. Everyone has certain things they say a lot. And it's much more obvious in authors' works because you can actually see the words and it's not just a conversation. But yeah, those are some of mine. Been there 60 years. Yeah. And hopefully you're here for another 60 more. Oh, don't be sorry. Yeah. Shinny. Shinny, it's charming. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. There's a certain point when you realize everyone has certain things they say quite often. And there's a point beyond that where you realize what yours are. And then the point beyond that again where you have to be okay with the fact that you say the same things over and over again. Sort of like a broken record. But that's kind of just how people do. And yeah, it takes a little while to get used to the fact that everyone is sort of a little bit NPC-ish and that we have pre-recorded things that we say in some ways because you can't come up with new things to say every single time. There's only so many words in the English language. There's only so many ways of expressing certain ideas, and we're constantly running into the same ideas constantly. With you guys, I'm constantly telling you to sleep because sleeping is very good and it's very early where you are, / very late, depending on your understanding of time. But yeah, there's not being okay with that is just a part of growing up, honestly. And it's kind of a weird thing to think about, but yeah. I remember when I pointed out to a friend, they see, I sees a lot. See, when we checked how many times he has typed that in our DMs, it turned out they did so 500 plus times. Yeah. What you will find, so this is most commonly found in authors because you can see the words in front of you and you can actually analyze the words. In conversations, it's only like when you have really good friends like that you actually like start noticing the patterns, or you've been here long enough you can start hearing my patterns. But in authors' works, you'll find there are certain words that an author will use because they don't really think about it. They just sort of do that. Then someone will point it out to them, and you will notice that word will disappear from their writing forever because suddenly they notice it. The fic, oh my god, the fic that I was translating, yeah? Yeah, was there a word that was constant? They nod so effing much. Absolutely. So that's a tell that they do. My early writing, like before anything was published, everything was look. They looked at this, they looked at that. I now can't use the word look in anything I write. I have to manually put the word look back into the writing because I automatically remove it subconsciously. And I didn't realize it when reading, but translating, suddenly everyone is nodding. Yeah, absolutely. You'll also notice in a lot of writing, people sigh a lot. Said is fine, said is invisible, but yelled is more noticed. Yeah, certain words, certain authors will fall into a lot. If you watch Brandon Sanderson is one of the biggest authors in fantasy at the moment. Really good author. Highly recommend checking out his stuff. I'm currently reading one of his books. It's pretty good. But he puts up a series of lectures every few years that he does in an official university. Like it's an actual university course teaching you how to be a writer from start to end. Not just like the tools of like how to form a character and how to do world building, also like the business of writing, like how do you sell a manuscript, how do you get an agent, all that stuff. And he points out that there was a word that he puts in every single book. It's always, I think it starts with an M. It's like meticulous or something, melodious, something like that. It's a non-commonly used word, but it's constantly there. And he started to notice it, and I don't know if he kept it or if he made the transition to like be accepting of himself. But yeah, like that happens. That was when I found out about authors doing that. I need to put things away. Was from him in that lecture. It's really interesting. See, in English, nod is kind of just an acknowledgement, but we don't really have a word for that. So every time I just have to go, skinalgloa, I'm guessing? Or some shit like that. Not kinalgloa. Kinawi-gloa is disagreeing. Oh, yeah, so, no, yes, because in English, nodding and shaking your head is an answer, but in other languages it might not be. Well, no, it is. That's fairly universal. Never mind, that was dumb. Yeah, no, nodding and shaking your head is fairly universal. But yeah, it maybe wouldn't be written in the same way. That's really interesting. Okay, so we're gonna put some things away. And then we're going to deal with the wine, and then we're going to deal with the sweet gem berries. And then maybe we'll prepare to go to the volcano. Although we might be near time to buy a return scepter. But we have all of these. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Behold. All the monies. Is everything going? I believe everything is going. We're good, we're good. Yeah, okay, so how much did that get us? That is worth 81,000 gold. Incredible. So we're gonna put you back. So that is worth 1,089,000. Okay. So that's essentially 1.1. That is okay, so that's 1.9. We got 1 million. We done it. We have 2 million. Okay. Today we're gonna go to town. Void Egg Mayo for Krobus. Thank you so much for that. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna take you, and we're gonna take you, and we're gonna take you, and we're gonna go into town. We're gonna buy a returns. Okay, wait. No. We don't sell to Pierre, right? We sell to the shipping container. Is that correct? So just to double check, we have 106,000 plus 800,000, so that's 906,000. Plus that is 1 million. Ooh, no, we're just shy. Wait, are we just shy? 800,000, 906,000, 1.98. Yes, no, we should be over. Yeah. Let me check how many times the word nod appears in the fic, actually. Yeah. Yes, shipping bin, better option. Yes, cool. Thank you. All right, so we're going to put all of you in there, and that's going to be our 2 million. Meanwhile, so tomorrow we're going to go get the return scepter. And we're going to finish this, so we need another 23 from this. Do. We're getting a return scepter, yeah. Getting a return scepter, yeah. We're actually going to earn 2 million in one night. We shall be so rich, so very rich. 238 times. Damn, that's a lot of times. That's so many times. How long is the fic? Is the fic though? Also, Void Egg Mayo for Krobus. Is that today? That is today, right? Or is that tomorrow? Still need to go to sewers today. Yes, we do. Okay, thank you. So we shall do that after this. Head's about to fall off. Yes, if they nod that much, actually, it will. Okay, so we're going to go to Krobus today and tomorrow. We're getting... Oh, we'll get to it at the time. Okay. 287,000 words. Okay, so they're having about 1 nod per 1,000 words, which is once every 4 pages. That's a lot, but it's not as many as it could be. That's actually not the worst. So, wait, a page is roughly 250 words. So, yeah. That's a fairly long fic as well. Well, in fic terms, maybe it isn't that long. But in book terms, that's quite long. Fics can be millions. Millions of words. So many words. Din. All right. We're nearly there. If we finish this, we can also ship the sweet gem berries, which will make us more money. And then the nod density is more visible when translating. Yes, it would absolutely be. When you're focusing on every single word, having to figure it out, it would show up so much. In the same way, I bet if an editor, like in the same language, looked at it, they're doing basically the same thing as a translator at that point, and they're noticing every single word. They would be like, why is everyone nodding constantly? Stop bobbing them heads, yeah! So it's like they're Pez dispensers. Okay, we only need another 8 more. 8 more seeds. And then we can sell the rest. Mwahaha! We're gonna get 2 million, yeah. We're gonna get 2 million, yeah. We're gonna get 2 million, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. We are nearly there. We are nearly there. We are nearly there. And okay, last one. We have 60, we only need 61. All right, and then as long as you're not a mixed seeds, which would be really unfortunate if you were. And what do we get? All right, done. So we need you, and then take you. So we're going to sell. That's for 60,000, and that's for 6,000, and that's for 31,000. Amazing. Cool. So then we'll put things away. Like I know there's only so many ways of writing longer dialogue without just going full chat log on them, but stop with the nodding! Leo, that's enough of nods! Yeah. Making them kick the ground more often or something. Yeah. Or sigh, or just do something else that's not quite so obvious. Oh, we also need to get to Clint today. Okay. You go there. You go there. And you go there. You go there. And cool. Is there anything else we need to take? Nope, that's cool. So let's go get a... Nope, we do need those. Nope, cool. So now we're going to go get a void egg. And go into town. Oh yeah, there could be more sighs. Like, I can't recall too many sighs. I can actually barely recall any. Yeah, sighs is a really good replacement for nod. Hey, we got those. We can make more kegs as well. Awesome. Awesome. So we need a void mayo. Hey, look at that void mayo. Thank you. Let's go see a Krobus. And a Clint. Oh yeah. We're making 2 million, making 2 million, making 2 million, yeah. I'm excited. I've been wanting that return scepter for a while. I can actually have them chew more. You don't really need to have them chewing. That feels icky. They eat most of the time they speak, so, like, have them chew. I guess that works. If they're constantly eating. Maybe. I don't know. That feels... Yeah. Depends how much you experience the book, I guess. Back again. I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. It's called friend. Alright, so, void mayonnaise for you. Oh, a gift to remember the day that I hatched. Thank you. Aw. Glad he likes it. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. A lot of their discussions are during food breaks. That makes sense. I guess, like, over lunch, over dinner. Discussions happening over dinner. So descriptors around food would be normal. That does make sense, okay. I get that. So, we're gonna go see Clint. To get some things cracked open. Cracked open! Hello, Clint Orbetty, your pal. I'd like to process some geodes. Like, I don't personally feel disgusted when swallowing a quince or such is mentioned. That's fair. I guess it depends how much detail is given. Hey, we got a hat. A dwarvish helm. And a brick? A sandstone. Cool. And a stone, a regular stone. Cool, all right. And we got 4 more boxes. Incredible. And... Hey, 20 corn seeds. They probably should be dead by now, but cool. And we got some warp totems, amazing. And we got some fertilizer, incredible. And we got some coffee that should have definitely spilled. That's concerning. And a ring. Ooh, what's a ring? An amethyst ring. Cool. Thank you, Clint. That was very kind of you. What does that do? Increases knockback by 10%. Ooh, cool. Oh yeah, of course, I don't want a full description of how the food is processed inside the body. Yeah, that would... Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. But yeah. Oh, okay, this. Pretty sure we didn't get anything that Gunther would like, but let's double check. We can donate. What can we donate? We can donate a sandstone. Okay. Okay, where... Oh, we've finished these tables. Ooh, okay, let's put you over there. New reward! Amazing! Okay, what can we get? We can get a crystallarium! Incredible! Thank you, my old friend. Very kind. We actually don't have too many words for different smiles. We have some. Yeah. That's interesting. What? No, I don't really want to do either of those. That's a bit much. But sometimes translating all the different smiles was a pain. Yeah, how many smiles does English have? I guess we have smile, smirk, grin. You have the ones locked into another thing like laughing, guffaw, chortle. What else is there? There's quite a few though. What other smiles do we have? Hey, you! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Look, you worms! I'm gonna get you. Waha! I got you. Success. You were a winter root. That makes no sense, but cool. So, let's go back to what we were doing, which is getting all this stuff going. So I'm thinking tomorrow, hey, you need to be not blocking my door. Tomorrow we're going to maybe go to the island. We don't have a word for smirk, like a single word. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Get you. Yeah, smirk is a very specific kind of smile, right? Like it's not really happy. It's more like kind of a what's the word? Conspiratorial kind of smirk. Like they know more than you do. All right, and let's put you back, and we'll check downstairs. But downstairs, I mean down the map. Do. And then maybe we'll get the oak. Ooh, hello! Look at all that. Perfect. Perfect. So we have more on the way. Incredible. And you, and you're all going. Amazing, amazing. Yes. It's a mischievous smile, but also mischievous doesn't always work 100%. Yeah, mischievous smile is exactly how I'd describe a smirk. Like, yeah. Well translated, nicely done. I wouldn't have thought of that. But yeah, if it doesn't work 100% of the time, then it doesn't quite fit in some cases. I can get that. We'll take you. And take all of you. You and you. No, you, and down here to you. And we'll check on the fruit. And we don't really need the tree fruit yet. No, we'll leave that. Cool. And let's make some more kegs. Making the kegs, yeah, making the cash. Oh, let's also get you. You guys. Take you, and take you. And take you. And you know what? Let's put another crystallarium down. Which can be maybe there? Yeah. And in that one we can put a diamond. Where's a diamond? Let's go get a diamond. We got some diamonds. We can make some diamonds. I have an idea that maybe we should turn one of these rooms into just full workshop and put all of this stuff inside. I think that might be kind of cool. We'll see. So, what do we need? We can make 3 of you. We need more wood and an iron bar. So let's get an iron bar going. Take you. Get 4 iron bars. Where are you? There you are. And then we need... why don't we have a single word for glare? Bruh, kill me! Yeah, glare is really good. A good word. I like the word glare. Glare is great. We need wood too. Let's go get some wood. Which is downstairs. south here. Do, 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 do. Although we only need 3 wood. So maybe we actually use this instead of using the infinite wood glitch. Let's just cut down some of these. Do. That's probably enough. Cool. Grover, where are you? There you are, Grover. Success. Thank you. Do. Alright, so, ordinarily we'd have like half an hour left of the stream, and I think we probably will. But I'm thinking, tomorrow we get the return scepter, we go to the island, we have at least one run at the volcano, and then we'll see where we're at. I think that's the plan for this stream. Yes. Let's go put that, thing away. How much do we need? We just need the iron. Oh, we need 20 wood. Oh, we need 1 more wood. I need 1 more wood. Excuse me, wood. As far as wood, let's grab... We need to open this up a little bit anyway, so let's cut you down. And is that enough? 30 wood. Sorry, I didn't need more. 1 more wood, and I needed like 10 more wood. Do. Cutting you all down. And I didn't mention it a bunch here already, but if I have to look up 1 more effing plant... Yeah, I swear. If they're using plants in their writing a lot, then yeah. Having to translate that, I don't know how you would. I'm very impressed with your translation abilities, Telly. Like, well done. It's a really cool skill to have. Did, not didn't. Bleh! It's all good. Oh wait, did that finish? Yes, that finished. Waha! Mwahaha. You. And you. Alright. With that, let's make 1 more of you. And drop a bunch of things. Drop you as well, you, and don't need you. And... And you go there, you go there, you go there. And aha, okay. With that, let's go to the kegs. For every plant mentioned, I exploded 3 planets. That's a lot of planets. I feel like we're running out of planets now, Telly. Do you know anything about that? Why maybe Pluto is no longer a planet? Did you do something? I'm concerned. Sorry, that was a little mean. Do. All right, and now we get those going. This is gonna be worth so much cash. So very much cash. The cash is gonna be so much. Do. All right, and you're all going. We're all good. All right, because you're worth 47,000. Incredible. All right, and Grover, back we go. Back to home, back to bed. Sleep. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Grover, you can sleep now. It's okay. You've done so well. Now we must put this away into the kegs. By into the kegs, I mean into the chest beside the kegs. All right, ready for the next time we need them. And we're gonna put that ring away. Do. Aha. And off to bed. Now, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny, you upstairs? There you are, Sheeny. No, good girl, Sheeny. No. All right, and sleep for the night. Yes. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we actually didn't make 2 million with the wine. We needed the sweet gem berries to push us over. But we did it! 2,093,760 gold! That is so many gold! Day 2 of winter. Yeah, 4. Okay, we're gonna now... Your mango tree wasn't able to grow last night. Ooh. Really? Where did I put the mango tree? On the farm, on the Ginger Island. We're going to go to the Ginger Island. Too much money for your goddamn bar. Absolutely it is. It went over. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we have 2 million. So with that, we can't... Oh, snow. Look at the snow. It's so pretty. No, snow. So after 9 o'clock, I believe, Krobus opens. So then we will go see Krobus, get the return scepter, and then go to the island. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Aw, thank you, Emily. It's very kind of you. We have so much money. We're getting more money. Behold, more money. So much money. I'm gonna take all of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. All right. Put some strawberries in. All of the strawberries, yeah. So, yes, Krobus doesn't open until 9, I believe. But also, Ginger Island doesn't open... the boat doesn't open until, like, 8 anyway. So, we'll do this, and then we'll prepare and we'll go. And the family crest is so... the family crest so good they should, like, release another album. The Family Crest? Actually, wait, is Family Crest a band? Or is that just a reference? You know what they should release? Who? Who is who? Who should be released? What should be released? What amazing art should be created? The live recordings of their songs. Who is the Family Crest? I don't know that. Are they a band? If they are, please link songs in the music chat. I want to hear cool things. A band, amazing, yeah. Do you have YouTube links? If so, like, add them to the. Only if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if they're cool music, feel free to link them in the music chat. I want to hear, and I'll add them to the playlist. Okay, so you do. You're worth 27,000 gold. Incredible. So now I think we need to prepare a run to Ginger Island. What do we need for Ginger Island? We need the boom booms and the cheeses and the youth. We don't need one of you anymore because we're about to buy an answer to that. What else do we need? We need you. What happens if we take a staircase? I'm curious. With that, I think that's probably good. All right. Cool. So, let's go on a little quest. Mwahaha. Sell you. Mwahaha. What happens if you put a staircase in the volcano? I am curious. Slightly concerned, but curious all the same. Mm-hmm. We're gonna buy a return scepter. We're gonna buy a return scepter. I'm not excited at all. Hey, Vincent, I'm gonna buy a return scepter. How's it going? And into the sewers we go. Into the sewers we go. Hello, Krobus, old buddy, old pal. I've got a proposition for you. You know that return scepter of yours? I am too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. That's fair. The conditions in here are perfect. Understandable, if it's your thing. Care to buy anything? Actually, yes, that's why I'm here. I would like to buy that. And we still have 163,000 gold. Okay. Ooh. The family crest links went up. Awesome. Thank you so much, Telephone. I look forward to listening. Yeah, it's going to be good. We have a return scepter. We have a return scepter. Wait, do we... Ooh. Do we use it? No, not yet. We'll use it next time we have to go back to the farm. Because we should... Oh, look at that pretty snow. The snow is so pretty. Like, you got two different layers of images there, so it gives it depth. That's really clever. Anyway, yeah, but we'll use the return scepter next time we have to return to the farm. But instead, let us go to the island. We can now go from anywhere home for free without using a totem. And we're always going to be holding the return scepter, so we're never going to have to worry about losing that. That's so cool. That makes me so happy. So we need... This is not the way. This is the way. I believe we need to get the island shop going, but we need 10 nuts, which we... Do we have? How many... maybe do we have no walnuts? I think we have no walnuts. That's unfortunate. But look at all these ancient fruit. And star fruit. And all the fruit. Oh, all the fruit. Okay, so the mango tree could not grow. Been listening to some concert recordings and live performances and like, man, just release a live recordings album. Please do it. That would be so cool. They should definitely do that. Away with you. Mean. So. Harvesting the starfruit. Harvesting the starfruit. So many starfruit, so many fruit. Yeah, so many starfruit, so many fruit. And look at all this ancient fruit too. So many ancient fruit. So many ancient fruit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. So many. So much monies. So much monies indeed. All right, and do. Oh, so much monies. So very much monies. Wait, how much have we had so far? Quite a bit. Okay. This side is so much better. I really like this side. This makes the job so much easier. I missed you. All right, and the last bit. All right, so that is 33,000, about 70,000, about 110,000 gold from that, and then 46, about 90,000, about another 150,000. Amazing. Okay, so do we have any starfruit seeds? Do we have any starfruit seeds? We have 32 starfruit seeds, so we need about 200. So let's get these all going. The ancient fruit is actually blue from all the mold it got with time. Lying. Ah, but maybe you're not lying. Maybe it's like blue cheese, in that the mold is actually the good bit. You would never know. Oh, do the thing. Okay, and so we need 200. So we'll see how we go. All right. Maybe I should just buy these, honestly, rather than doing this. I don't know. Or maybe at this point, do we just switch to ancient fruit? Actually, like if we have ancient fruit instead of star fruit, we don't have to do this at all, which would probably be easier. The ancient fruit kind of just looks like a strawberry one day after being bought. How blue are your strawberries after being bought? What is happening to them? That's not the color they're meant to be. That's not the color they're meant to be. That's why you grow strawberries yourself instead of buying them, because they're blue? I am now deeply concerned about the strawberry production levels in your area. I feel like they might be radioactive. Do they glow in the dark? That's a sure sign that things are bad. I hope you guys are okay. Maybe don't eat strawberries if that's the color they are. Sorry, I went really hard on that. Yes. Store-bought strawberries infamously quickly go moldy, do they? I thought they'd last longer and that would be the problem, because of preservatives. That's not good. If they go moldy that quickly. That's very bad. Hey, we got an ancient seed from that. Cool. And how much we got? 164. Cool. Getting there. Getting there. Amazing. And yeah, I've never had strawberries go moldy on me, but I grow strawberries myself. So you get the good ones. Like freshly grown strawberries are the best strawberries. They're so tasty. Like very well done growing your own strawberries. That's awesome. Respect. This might be all we need. Okay, yep, that's it. Cool, so we're just gonna wait for these to finish and then we'll pick these up and plant some star fruit again. So 200 does the whole thing, but with like a third of the yield, we've made all the seeds we need. So that's kind of cool. Starfruit, yeah. Starfruit, yeah. Starfruit, yeah, 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 yeah. And all right, and get all of you and all of you. Mold it up, mold it up. Mold it on up, mold it on out. Mold it all through the way of doubt. That was terrible, sorry. And there we go. All right. So now we'll put things away. And we might just have a quick run into the volcano if we can. Tomorrow will be the main volcano day, though. You go there, you go there, you go there. Actually, wait. Is that where? You're where the seeds go. Okay. Let's pick you up. And seeds go there. Sure, we can go there. You go there. Amazing, amazing. Let's go to the volcano. Let's actually rearrange this a little bit. So we need you to be there, you to be there, you to be there, you to be there. Cool. And then over here to a volcano, please. One volcano. Mwahaha. Volcano, please. Oh, face. All right. We have 0 walnuts. They got Yuri shaking my head. Yeah, Yuri's probably collapsed. It's all right. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. Do not fear the sleep. Where with you? Where with you? So we're looking for dragon's teeth, which is you. Dragon, dragon, needing your teeth. Dragon, dragon, please give your teeth. Can you come up, please? Dragon. Upstairs. Thank you. Better. Bone fragment, not teeth, but still cool. We're not going to get very far today because it's still 8:50 p.m. But we'll see what we can do. See how far we can get. And you guys are not prismatic. Would not have helped. Very sad. Boom boom! Boom boom! Boom boom! Boom boom! Away with you, Calcifer. Thank you. Oh wait, I wanted to test that, didn't I? I cannot do that. I can put you there. Why can I not put... Okay, so it allows me to say it could work, but there's nothing down there, so I can't actually use stairs on the volcano. That's good to know. I guess. It was worth testing. It was a silly idea. But imagine what if it had worked. Imagine if there were a dungeon beneath the whole volcano. What is this room? This is a whole hallway of a room. This is a terrifying room. What are we leading towards? This feels like a lead up to a boss. Is this where we go doom? This is not where we go doom.
Oh, but we are working in a very unilateral direction. I'm a little concerned. What are we walking towards here? It's like we're going directly towards the center of this volcano. Huh. Interesting. Why are we aiming so directly for the center of a volcano? Not you. You. I'll take you. And then... lava. Tasty lava. Yummy lava. Lava could... The thing about lava, right? It looks kind of delicious if it wasn't absolutely made of death. Can you imagine what lava could taste like? It could be like all smoky, or it could be like toffee. It moves like caramel. And you're like, oh, but it could be nice. And it's like glowy caramel, but it's not glowy caramel. It's like death caramel. It's like pain. But like so much pain you don't feel the pain. It's just death. Which makes me sad that you can't eat the glowy caramel. The forbidden caramel. Imagine how tasty it could be. You can eat lava, but only once. Yes. Yeah. So there's a short that will release soon. Spoilers, if you don't want to hear what the short's going to be about. It's two characters. One of them says, "You can't hug the giant fluffy death monster." And the other person says, "Incorrect. You just can't hug the giant fluffy death monster twice." There should be a switch. I know. Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it back. Oh no. Actually, let's use a return scepter. Can I use the return scepter? So yeah, we would have died there if we'd not used that. Return scepter is so cool. We've used the return scepter. Okay, we'll buy another ticket back to the island tomorrow. Traveler eating lava short when. Not today. But how tasty could it be? Who knows? Right. So we're going to go back to the island. I did not look at the time. 27,160 gold. Amazing. Imagine if they made lava that was... No, not lava. Caramel that looked like lava. Like it was a little bit of like food-safe glow-in-the-dark powder. It wouldn't take much. Could be incredibly doable. I feel like you could make edible-looking lava. Or an edible lava lookalike. I wonder. Could be good. Mukbang channel, but it's only eating stuff you can't eat. No, that exists, and it's terrifying. I don't know which channels in particular, but I have heard of them. Fiberglass mukbang. No, do not eat fiberglass. There was a guy... what was his name? I don't know his name. But he wanted to eat everything. And I saw a video of him eating a live spider, and I was like, no, that's not okay. That's so very not okay. Ugh, that freaked me out for ages. We can't get in until 8 o'clock, so let's have a quick look around. But yeah, that does happen, and it's really bad. So no, I'm not even going to joke about doing that. Look at the pretty snowy effect. The pretty snowy effect. So we're going to go straight to the volcano. Once we get there. I believe this opens at 8, which is now. And then off we go. Fiberglass is just prickly cotton candy. No, it isn't. It really isn't. It's very bad. It's very bad. Don't even breathe that stuff. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yeah. Did you hear about the guy who ate a plane? Apparently, a dude ate a plane. A while back, it was a dude who regularly ate metal, and he set himself a challenge of eating a plane. And he did it. He ate the plane. Just one piece at a time. Not all at once. He sort of... I'm going to go this way. He chewed little bits at a time, and it took him, like, years. But the dude ate, like, a 747 or something. It was kind of insane. So yeah, some people do that, and it's kind of terrifying. What's happening in here at this point? Not much. Not much. Cool. We have no help. We cannot do it. No! I need to get to those. I don't know how to get to those. They are locked off. I know not the ways to get up there. Wait, is there an easy way to get up there? How would you get up there? Is it from the other? No, it's from over there, isn't it? How does one get up there? Through this way, maybe? How does one get up there? Actually, I can't see an obvious solution to this puzzle. Is it through over here? Maybe it's across that bridge. It unlocks. Actually, that would make sense. Yeah, it's definitely across that bridge. Which requires 10 to unlock. Okay, so not today. Let's try this again. You need 5. Ooh. What do you... 5 walnuts! Build bridge! Oh, that would be kind of cool. But we can do this. I kind of like doing this. It's kind of cool. All right, let's try this again. This time, without actual doom and being aware of the time. Excuse me, dragon friend. You're out of reach, which is very annoying. Dragon friend. No, dragon friend. I would like you to be... up so I can do a stab upon you. There you are. Dragon friend, thank you. And no dragon's teeth. No, not the dragon's teeth. No, I was hoping for dragon's teeth. No. So, let's make a little bit of a boom. Just a little bit of a boom. Not a big one, just a small one. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Away with you. And... a robot! Not a robot! No. No AI allowed here. AI bad. Thank you. Boom, boom. Okay, Excuse me. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Thank you. Death to slimes. And we make a bit of a boom. Right there. A nice little bit of a boom. Get some gold. Hey, I spy a dragon. A dragon? Dragon? Dragon! No dragon's teeth, though. No. Makes me sad. Is there a doorway? Is there a doorway? There is a doorway! Behold the doorway forward. And we're looking for a dragon. Dragon! 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 Calcifer, away with you. No. Stab. Anti-stab you. No, 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 no. There we go. Thank you. Do you think vampires, werewolves, or zombies would have the messiest mukbang? I mean... Ooh, okay. So, on understanding of the cultural understandings of these creatures, zombies, because they are not known for their cleanliness, right? They're also a bit more mindless, so they would probably have a very messy mukbang. A werewolf would have the kind of mukbang that a pack of wolves would, right? Like, they'd be messy, but also it wouldn't be messy at the end of it. A zombie would definitely be messy at the end of it. In the same way that dogs, like, it's messy when they eat, but they clean everything up because they're not going to leave food behind. Zombies would absolutely leave food behind. Now, a vampire, depending on the type of vampire, if they're the aristocratic kind, they would be the cleanest because they would have cultural associations with being messy. They would go like, no, we use wine glasses for our blood. How dare you consider us to be messy? No, we would never do that. Whereas, no die. Whereas some of the vampires that are just, a bit more mindless, a bit more just bloodletters, they probably would be quite messy. So I'm going to say either zombie or vampire would be my thought. What do you think, Telly? That's my analysis. My in-depth analysis, which is maybe more than you expected. No! I'm gonna have a cheese. Eat the cheese. Quickly, let's get the cheese. Get rid of the slimes. No. Got you. Do we have... We don't have any dragon's teeth at all. And do. Hoping for a dragon... Oh, let's make a boom. A boom can go boom. A boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, boom. And through the door. Dragon. No dragon. No dragon. Do. And boom. And you away. And yes. All right. And over the bridge we go. Over the bridge and far away. And that's probably not the best place for that, but fine. We need you. And we need some iridium, because we just need some iridium. I think vampires, because they'd be the most likely to bite into one of those veins that would go crazy when taking teeth off even for a second. That's very true. See, that, again, yeah, that depends on the cultural. Have you seen the original film of What We Do in the Shadows? Because they reference that. One of the vampires puts down newspaper before he bites his victim. And the victim's like, what are you doing? And he's like, it's fine, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And then he bites, and it does spray everywhere, and he's trying to catch the blood in the air, and it's making a huge mess, and it's hilarious. Like zombie can just flesh about. Werewolf, as you said, will clean up. Now, if with the vampire, when that blood sprinkles goes off, it goes off. Absolutely, it does. Yeah, so the original What We Do in the Shadows talks about that because it's 3 vampire flatmates, and so one of them gets annoyed that they keep making a mess, and says, like, guys, just like put down newspaper before you bite someone. It's fine. It's very easy. See, this is how we look after each other here. We are flatmates. It's kind of a great film. And ooh, hey, that's a dragon's tooth. I see a dragon's tooth. Doodah, doodah. Oh, in the TV show, they also get very bloody. Yes, I imagine they would. I have not seen the TV show. I probably should. I enjoyed the film. It's very Wellington and New Zealand heavy. Like, there are so many references to very specific places in Wellington. Really cool city, actually. Highly recommend checking out Wellington. Bone fragment, not a tooth, no! And okay, so we have a dragon's tooth. Can we get to the forge before the time has come? Guillermo has to clean all that stuff up. No! Not all the cleaning. That's the worst part of the blood soaking. Yep. Wait. Me no like you. No. Stab. A stab upon you. Calcifer. Stab upon you. Stab upon you. There we go. And this seems like a place to see a dragon. And I'm gonna eat a cheese. And I'm gonna stab Calcifer. Calcifer's being annoying. Away with you. Boom, boom. And away with you. All of you are being very annoying. There we go. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you for dying. Appreciate it. Let's make a bit of a boom. Just to make a boom of a boom, boom, boom. And off we go. And off we go here. No, stab. Stab you. There we go. And hey, that's handy. And door. There we go. Made it to the door. All right, and let's just keep going. Ah, no. Let's make a big boom. That's a really big boom. Bit of a waste, but we needed the big boom. Hoping that would get you too, but it did not. No. And is there a door? There's a door. Behold the door. I need to eat a cheese quite badly. I need to eat some cheese quite badly. More cheese. More cheese. Let me through. Let me through. Let me in. Hey, I spy dragons. Dragons. Another dragon. Another dragon. Another dragon. Come on up, dragon. There you go. Dragon. No dragon's teeth. No. Dragons. That's what I was hoping for. Aha. Ah, dragon. And dragon's tooth. Amazing. We got another dragon's tooth. Incredible. That's what we needed. And do. And no. Ow. Away with you. Boom, boom. That might be the final level. It is the final level. Incredible. Amazing. We did the thing. All right, so I'm thinking we go back to the farm, get our stuff, and we maybe return Scepter back to our farm, and we have one more day in Stardew Valley. I think that'd be a good idea. Good plan. And then we'll end the stream. Oh, I can just use the thing over here. There's a whole, like, Insta transport service that I've not been using. Jumping into a volcano time. Absolutely, yeah. Back to the farm. All right. So, we could. Ooh. No, we'll say one more day here to get the rest of the starfruit back. That's probably a good idea. So let's leave you there. Let's leave you there. Cheese can be left there. Is that a mummified bat? Ooh, cool. Do all that. Things that should be taken with us is you and you. No, yeah. And we need you. And let's see if we can get all of these starfruit up before we crash. Maybe we'll sleep here and then go back to the farm tomorrow morning with the return scepter. Mwahaha. Do 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 do. All the starfruit seeds. All the starfruit seeds. So many starfruit seeds. And all right. Glowy Firefly. No. Is there any more to be picking? Nope, that seems like it. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. All right, let's crash here. And then tomorrow we will deal with the rest. Sleep for the night. Yes. Progress has been saved. Amazing. All right. Now let's figure out what we need to take back. And then we'll head back to the farm. So, you stay here. You come back. You can probably be sold. Now you can stay here. That's fine. We don't. Let's take you back. We'll take you back. Take you. Take you. Take you. Cloth is useful. We need all of you. Let's take one of you just in case. And mix seeds, yeah, that's kind of cool. And all right, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Is there anything? Oh, there is something's ready. Okay. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam. Oh, thank you, Pam. Very kind. All right, one last run of getting all the starfruit, and then we'll head back. Not you. You. In which case we can put you all back. Doom. So many starfruit, why? So many starfruit. So many starfruit. So much monies. So much monies, oh yeah. And you, which I'm just gonna get that one done quickly before we forget it. Not you. You. And we're definitely gonna forget that one if I don't do it. Do 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 do. You. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aha. Let's actually just do that. So you and there, and then you. Oh, we missed one. One is lost. Oh no. We need to fix that. And then success. All right, you're all good. You're all good. Next, we do all of these. All right, all right. And all the star fruit. So many star fruit. So much monies. Oh, do we have enough? I thought we needed 200, but maybe we needed a bit more than 200. Oh no, we need more. Oh, we need so much more. Okay, let's fix that. You missed one more spot. No, I totally missed all that spot as well. Let's go get some more star fruit. And we're gonna use these. Let's get 40. See how we go. Doom, doom, doom. Let you all finish. No, can I? Why did that happen? All of you away. And let's put you on the same level as that so I can see how we're doing. Doom, doom, doom. Let's start with 40 and we'll see how we go. We might need a bit more than 40. Excuse me. Hurry up. Excuse me. Where are you? You make us late. Thank you. Why is that? No. Why does it keep deselecting? Don't do that. That was mean. And why are you keep moving? Excuse me. Excuse me. You're holding us all up. There you are. Thank you. Again, why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep, first of all, moving the seeds off of that square and then deselecting that? I don't know what's going on. Very weird. Anyway, let's try that. We're probably going to need a lot more than 40. Making sure it doesn't fit in. Apparently, yeah. Very weird. Don't know why it would do this. So actually, I think we need 300, not 200. Which is good to know. And let's get another 40. Also, let's do that, actually. And there, so now it has to turn up on that level. That's the theory, anyway. Okay. Man, that one spot next to the middle sprinkler. One spot next to the middle sprinkler. Thank you so much. We shall do that. We shall do this. We shall not forget that one spot. Leave no seed spot behind. First, we'll get another 40, which might take one more run, and then we'll do that. Yeah, I think we do need 300, not 200. Which is kind of crazy that we're making 300 starfruit seeds a time. That's 40. Okay, let's go. So one spot next to the middle sprinkler. One spot next to the middle sprinkler. One spot next to the middle sprinkler. We got all of this. Where's the one spot next to the middle sprinkler? I don't see it. Oh no. Hold on, let's do this first. All right. So we got that. That's not an empty spot, is it? Nope. You keep walking over it. I keep walking over it. How do I not see it? There it is. Thank you. I was like, I know it's here. Why can't I see it? I don't understand. Sorry about that. Middle row, second from top sprinkler. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was not doing that intentionally, honest. Okay. So, with that, we're going to pick up all of these, all of these. You can all stay there. Yeah, okay. I think that's all we need to take back. I think that's all we need to take back. Cool. I was so brokenhearted. No, I'm sorry, Telly. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we got all of it, and that's going well, which is good. So now we're going to Return Scepter. Because we have this magic power now. Magic power. That's such a cool magic power. I'm so happy we have that magic power. Okay, so we have so many ancient fruit. Like, holy dang, we have some ancient fruit. Okay, we should maybe switch to just using ancient fruit rather than star fruit, because then it doesn't cost anything. Like, we don't have to make more seeds or anything. Ooh, speaking of. Let's... You know what? Actually, let's do this. This one can be... Do we want this one to be ancient fruit? No. This one can remain star fruit. The other one can be ancient fruit. Let's do that. So let's take all of you. Too many moldy strawberries. It will mold in your brain. It will. It'll be so bad. No. Let's do this. So this will be our star fruit shed. This will be all the star fruit. Wine will be from here. Also, it all finishes at the same time now. That's really cool. The other shed will be all ancient wine, I think. Because we can have an infinite supply of it. And it costs us nothing. So even though this like earns us more per round, it costs us to get the fruit. So let's put you away. And let's go down here with our... How much is that? 700, nearly 1,000 ancient fruit we have right here. Speaking of... And... Ooh, we got some already. Alright. So you will go here, and you go here. And we take you back to where you belong, with your friends. Also, let's check on Rick the dinosaur. A new baby lizard hatched. We have a new dinosaur. Fatsis, no, we can't call him Fatsis. That's mean. No. Wecho, no. Snuffy. Yeah, actually, Snuffy the dinosaur. No. Little baby dinosaurs. No. Rick the dinosaur. No. And Snuffy the dinosaur. Snuffy seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. No, poor Snuffy. How many eggs has Rick laid? 2 eggs. Okay, let's get more dinosaurs. We need all the dinosaurs. Fetus, what a beautiful lizard name. Yeah, it's mean. How dare. No, I want all the dinosaurs. We need to fill this thing with maximum dinosaurs. We cannot finish this run until maximum dinosaurs. Okay, let's see. We don't have any. Oh, we have one of those. Let's grab that. We don't have any oak resin yet, but we do maybe have. Oh, we have so many of these. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna put some things away, and then we're gonna get that because that's gonna fill up our entire inventory. There's so many things in there to be getting. Do 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 do. We have 9. When we get to 10, we will have enough to get the obelisk. But first, we need to get the island shop, I believe, which takes 10 walnuts to get the bananas that we also need for the obelisk. Do 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 do. And you? How many of those do we have? 368. There's so many. Amazing. Do do do. You can all go there. You can all go there. I should have put you back. we can put you over here. And you'll go. You also go there. Let's put some wine away. Thank you, Stardew. Yeah. For the fetus name. Yep. Just because it can. That's what it do. So we then put this away. No, let's get the other fruit first, and then we'll put the star fruit away because that's go to the same place anyway. Mwahaha. And I think this might be the last day of the stream. I think we've done really well this stream. We got a return scepter. I'm really happy with that. Also, we've planned a bunch of the mods. I'm looking forward to trying those mods. Not until like maybe next, like 2026. But it's gonna be so cool. It'll be so very cool. All right. Got all the fruits. Amazing. And then we get all of these. Or the little fruits from the trees. So many fruits from the trees. All right. You. No. Can I get... Thank you. Apples. Apples are good. All right. And yeah. Away we go. I love winter. It's just so pretty. I like that it's always snowing. I know it's not actually always snowing, but it has been recently. It's just really nice. You will go back? Zip bomb from Yuri playthrough will happen eventually. It will. It will. And it will be good. It will be insane. It will be crazy. It will be great. All right. So with that, we probably can't make any more kegs, can we? Can we make more kegs? What are we missing for the kegs? Is it just the... We can make 1 oak resin. We need more wood. Let's go make some more wood. How many wood do we need? We need 30 wood. Let's go get some wood. Where do we need to be cutting back for the wood? We probably need to clean this up anyway. So let's clean this up a little bit. I know this gives hardwood rather than regular wood, but it's still good to get it. And how are you going? That's all the wood we need anyway. So we're gonna grab that, and we're going to not hit Grover with an axe. We're gonna get a pine cone instead. Let's get rid of this tree. All right, and let's go check out over here. Cutting down the infinite hardwood. Infinite hardwood, infinite hardwood, oh yeah. And you. No, cut, down with ye. There we go. Ooh, mahogany seed, nice. And nope. Can I do a stab up on you? Thank you, I did a stab up on you. And we're going to get whatever you are. Hey, got a chicken statue. That poses so many more questions than it answers, but I'm glad it's there. And, all right, that's nice and open again. Cool, let's put a bunch of hardwood into those mulches. And you go there. 108 wood, fantastic. That's a fantastic start. And that should get us at least 1 more keg. And we'll get some ancient wine going in it. All right. Oh, we should check the mushrooms as well. We still need purple mushrooms. We have not been getting purple mushrooms. Behold, they're lacking in purple mushrooms. Unfortunate. Hello, Grover. Back we go. And so we'll make a keg, put that away, and that might be it. Oh, we'll also get you. Because we do need to get you. Grover, you can go back in your stable, where it's nice and warm. There we go, Grover. Good, Grover. Yaw. Pick up you, pick up both of you, and you. All the things, yeah. So, let's grab 1 keg, and we need more oak resin before we can do any more of that, so we can't really do any more of that. That will be the next stream. We have so much stone. Oh, so very much stone. We should start making some things with some stone. What can we make with some stone? Maybe some chests. You go there. And you go there. How many chicken statues do we have? We have 4 chicken statues. So many chicken statues. Amazing. And let's go down. You can stay there, Grove. It's okay. You can stay in the warmth. Hey, wait, is this finished? Oh, it has. Oh, no. Okay. Might be cutting it a little close. Throw them at Shane. Throw chicken statues at Shane. Totally could. That's mean. No, he's trying. He's trying his best. He's really good. Well, I mean, he's not really good. He's trying at least. Better than nothing. Getting all the monies, yeah. Monies, yeah, monies, yeah. Getting all the monies, yeah, 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 yeah. And, okay, and strawberries. Strawberries, strawberries. Stone that man. No, don't stone anyone. No, that is mean. You go there? No, we be nice to all the people. And then they be nice to us, hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah. Nope, missed that one. It's 11:40 p.m. It's gonna be cutting kind of tight. And we missed that one. Cutting it kind of tight. I believe that's it. Cool. Good enough. All right. Put things away. Quickly run down to put in. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but we gotta do the thing. One more keg. That's all we need to do. It's just a single keg. It's gonna be so cool. Can I get in? Grab you. And we're gonna put the last keg of the line. It's the last in line. All right, a whole line is done. Amazing. And now you go back, and now we run. Running away, run away. Can we make it? I don't know if we can make it. I need to sell those too. Quickly, let's sell those. No, sell for 38,000 gold. Amazing. Sell. Okay. Inside we go. Sheeny, where are you? Are you down here? No, you're not. Sheeny, where are you? Gotta say goodnight. Oh, Sheeny. There you are, Sheeny. Aw. Good girl, Sheeny. Aw. All right. And sleep for the night. Yes! Amazing! How much did we get? 38,976 gold! Awesome! Day 5 of winter. Year 4. And with that, I do believe it is time to end the stream. That was such a good stream. Oh, am I here? I'm alive! I'm alive! That was such a good stream. We got the return scepter at last. We've been trying for that for so long. We got 2 million gold at last, and we did the thing. That's so cool. Yeah, sorry about all the technical difficulties with the delay and such. That was annoying, but we got through it. We did the thing. Now, before we leave, I like those who've been here before know that I like to leave a link for people to keep watching streams if they would like to keep hanging out and doing stuff. So, Shane will be dealt with soon. No, not Shane. Poor guy. Yeah, so if you want to keep hanging out watching streams, I like to leave a link to the Alveus Sanctuary. They are a YouTube channel that it runs an animal sanctuary in Texas, I believe. And they have a 24-hour live stream of the animals. And the live stream helps fund the animals' care, which is really cool. They don't know that I exist. I think they're doing a cool thing. So I like to support them. The animals! They're really cool. So if you look on there now, there's a sleeping wolf hybrid, Awana color, which is kind of cool. There's a pasture with a cow. There's a sleeping red fox. There's a lot of sleeping animals. They're really cute. No, there's some crows. No, yeah, they're a really cool thing. And as I said, they don't know I exist. I like what they do, and I think people should support them because I like animals and I like supporting animals style charities. Anyway, so the plan is this Tuesday we shall be beginning a new story game. This weekend coming we shall be playing Stardew Valley, and also a reminder towards the end of this month we will not be doing a weekend streams for a few weeks, and I will do an actual announcement when that happens. But yeah, just be aware that is coming up. And anyway, with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well.